That's done.
Oh, you're streaming on.
Ooh.
Yeah, on Twitch.
Okay, I thought you were streaming on the Discord. Hang on. Let me pop it up.
Got a summon Necro GC. Let's go. 6 deaths.
Yeah, I also got that. Finally, my third GC is a Summoner Necro.
Are you a Necro?
Nope, I'm not.
Sork, right?
Nope.
You always play Sork.
Nope.
What do you
nope.
play?
I'm playing a Sin.
No way.
The roulette choose for me. Sorry.
Wow.
I'm a Sin with almost like the maximum break point you can get with a Sin with 200 MS. So it's like super quick.
Yeah, that's fast as fuck.
I'm rushing people with this. So fun.
Yeah, you rushed me, bro.
All right.
Well, you help with the ancients, but yes.
Oh, I can rush anybody at this point. It's so quick. Like I can do the rush in less than 20 minutes.
Damn. Okay. That's what's up.
Okay. Get rid of all this shit.
Good day.
I'm gonna need to find some 5-all res small charm.
I have a 5 and a 4, but I'm using it.
Yeah, I mean, I need
What res do you need? Like, I'm
It-
sure you don't need all of them, right?
I'm full in res right now, but I'm gonna have to like free up 6 spots of small res that are like fire, lightning, fire,
Yeah.
lightning.
Let's
So,
do the calculator.
I also need cold, I think, because I have like 5 cold on top of my.
Damn, you need everything, bro.
Yeah. That's why I said I need all res stuff of it instead, so I can free. Like, if you get 2 all res, you can free like 4, at least 3 or 4 of the all res. Like, so I need at least 2. I think I need 3 plus 5 all res to be able to carry all this to get out and get my 2 stiller like spot like.
Nice.
I mean, it's all right. Like it's part of the grind. Fixing those stupid rest.
Give me once. Mashiro is actually not. Hold on.
Oh my god, 10% superior sacred armor. That's a lot of defense.
Ted, what kind of barb do you use?
I usually play a whirlwind barb.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, that's what I usually play too. Whirlwind or Leap, I really like.
Warcry barb, yeah. Let's play like a Nova Source though. Don't expect too much out of it.
1.75 for cannot be frozen.
I am
played that a
going
lot.
to switch to Warcry though soon, just so I can be full support.
Yeah.
Once I get to level, I will have my 100 maps, or I guess 200 maps for mapping from 98 to 99. I'll make them myself. I cannot fucking map at 98 and get like 0.2 or 0.3. That drives me crazy.
You don't need 200 map.
Around
Get-
200. Each map gives you 0.5. So
the thing is, if you're rolling like good map, like 2+2 at real level maps, it's like 1% every run.
I don't think it's 1%.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they changed it, but when it's 1%, it's like +1 Kata and SOH.
No, so what I was making for my push 99 was +2 aerial level with
Okay. Yeah.
with
I mean,
a banner. That
I
that
can't
was
get
like,
+2, bro. That is insane. I might
you know
maybe
how
some
much
of the
I.
maps get +2, but like I can't get all of them +2.
The funny part is that I finished that rush with the him guys, so
You can't do
I was
plus.
like,
You can't do +2 area level anymore anyway. It doesn't
Oh,
exist.
really?
no.
You can only get corrupt in area level. You can't get a affix or a suffix.
Oh, no.
They nerfed that shit.
Yep.
I need to
Before
have a
that.
word with Senpai.
Legit get a good group that can do T4.
No.
Mm-hmm. Bro, if you're
I
having
would love
people
to
like me
join.
that are starting to be like geared like amazingly like to the top, you can get
I
those.
mean, I would love to join and just be support Barb, you know?
I know that one of the wish of Senpai right now is to make sure that the aim guys do at least T4s for the last level.
I mean,
Any
they already
good
hit
nerf?
99, so
I mean, maybe they did T4, you don't know.
I'm pretty sure they did do T-Force.
If they did T4, then they are doing what Senpai wanted them to do.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure they did T-Force.
That Herald of Zakarum corruption is awful.
I really would love to get a group to do T-Force. A lot of
Are you
people are just
streaming right
scared.
now?
I'm just doing pub maps right now. But like I think I always have a spot for T4s because I can go full support Barb and just have max BO, BC, Grimward, everything.
You're streaming on what, Ted?
On Twitch, I always post it on Discord.
Okay, you're not doing it yet because I see that you're offline still.
Really?
Yeah, it say that you're disconnected.
Let me check.
I'm gonna refresh maybe. Oh yeah, it's working now.
Yeah, I'm definitely
That
on.
was my fault. Yeah, it was my fault. I didn't refresh.
Heck.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go do some map as well. I have to grind like stupidly for no reason. Right? Maybe something is gonna come out of this.
Three fire facet.
I mean, I could get worse. Right. Anyway.
There's some PMs.
Pandemonium still should be the best map, right?
Hmm? Japan. So basically for XP, it's always a matter of what's your comp and what's playing the like fastest, what you're trying to clear.
I mean, regardless of the comp, I just want to know which map will yield the most.
I think most of them are balanced around the fact that they give about the sign.
Huh. That's so weird. Let's see. Carrying wind.
Oh.
What I want to play right now? Various Battlefield, Shadow of whatever. I think I can get this one out of the way. Let's go. Oh, that's versus speed, my bad.
Yo, the souls.
I don't remember what is physical immune in this map. Just Shadow first much.
The dogs that throw the spears.
Are they really? I don't see them being.
I think something is immune to physical. I know.
I mean, if it's only with something, I'm gonna. Oh my god. Top minion destruction. That's gaming. Oh no, wisdom. Okay.
Fuck! I just died. What the fuck, man?
Oh, wow.
Ah, that's a fucking 20 minutes. It's 40 minutes gone, actually. At least it wasn't at 98.
What is going on with this man? Holy god. I guess this map I need to have a bit of a closer, like my eyes don't. I cannot blind. Oh, it's the Moon Clan guys. They're physical immune.
Oh, yeah. That's
I mean,
right.
they're weak to magic, so it don't really matter.
Oh, that's funny. I'm trading Max with Bizarre and we just compared kills and I've got 15k more than him, but holy shit, his drops have been crazy. This guy's so geared.
Like here.
He got 6 socket wind force with some jewels. It's 556 ED total. He's got 3 socket jewels, might with jewels in there.
What the fuck?
Steel with jewels in there. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
has
he's geared.
Imperials?
Yeah, I mean that's not hard to get at the Unos eventually.
3 socket though.
Yeah.
Can happen. Like it's probably gonna like give a
What the fuck,
like
bro?
just my armor is like 5 iron as well, so you can understand. Like he probably got it for like 5 iron early on.
Dude, Tyrios 3 socket is like 15, 20 high root.
Not early in the season, my guy. That's sellable.
Yeah, I mean like early, yeah.
They likely,
Fine.
yeah. That's and that was the point that I had made to, like, when you're somebody who's a trader and you're getting expensive stuff from people that are doing runs, it's really easy to get those expensive things because they're not that expensive early in the season.
Yeah. That's the fastest moment to get them.
Oh, Purgatory ain't worth shit. Never mind.
So right now, you're already at 36 Worldstone shards, just so you know.
Yo. Do you also sell shit for runes, or do you just post them for shards?
I do sell them for runes sometimes, but if things are less than 15, then I'll usually typically get shards for it, because there's a lot of people that are trading high runes for shards. So it's like not a big deal. Right now at this time, not a big deal. Like 3 weeks from now is a big deal, but
Agreed. I don't know if I play 3 weeks from now, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
some people do.
Some people do, yeah. But that's the problem, realistically. People don't sell their rune for WSS anymore. That's the problem.
I know my worth. Don't lowball me.
Yeah.
You told me to offer. This is what I'm gonna offer you, buddy.
Against the blood, yeah.
And then they get so offended, they fucking block you and leave. Like, bro, you told me to offer. What do you want from me? They're looking for somebody to pay 2x the price.
Oh yeah, Ted, what's the most expensive item in the whole lot?
Like what you have here?
Yeah.
Probably the Medusa's Gaze, because everybody needs a Medusa's Gaze. The Undead Crown is really good, but I don't know how many people are going to be using it, because Shaco was just upgraded. So like they take a -1 of their skills, but they have the fizz reduction. I'm trying to look. I haven't looked at what Skywarden costs yet. 3-5. Maybe the Tal Rasha armor? Yeah, it's not a bad set of stuff. Even the Carrion Wind is great too. It's just some of the stuff is more difficult to sell because once you slam an item, there's no real modifications that are left with it. So even people that are looking to go ahead and do things with those items don't have the ability to do those items because you slammed it. If you're planning on farming maps to sell stuff, you should never slam your gear. You should just sell it and save onto those shards, and yeah.
Yeah.
But once they're slammed, I have to lowball because like certain things are just not anything that anybody would buy. Yeah, they're always going to be low upgrades for people instead of high upgrades for people at that point.
Unless they are the high upgrade, that's the difference, right?
Yeah.
You need to hit the GG, otherwise you're breaking the value of the item. That's what it is.
Your Tal Rasha's armor is a great example of that. Like, it's a 2-socket Tal Rasha. If you hadn't slammed it, it's probably worth a Vex. Because you slammed it, and now it's not 3 sockets, but it's 2 sockets. Now people are like, well, do I spend a Vex on it? You know what I mean? Now that it's what it is.
Especially since they could have gotten a 2-socket without any risk too. Thanks to the puzzle box or something like that.
Yeah, the worst is
puzzle box are cheapest.
Well, the worst is a 1-socket slam, because if it's a 1-socket slam, then you could have just gotten 1 socket from Act 5, you know?
Yeah.
So I call that the crippling depression slam.
I actually love pub maps because I'm just getting so much materials in maps. All the runes.
The Impaler and the Gold Roar. Gold Roar.
I'll have enough to fucking... I still need a Geeds. Huh.
Do you think
my two already. There's one there.
do you think on those staff trade? Like it's sold.
Do any of you have a 10 EXP Annie?
No.
No, I only have a 9. Sorry.
No, I traded it to the 99 push group.
If you get another one, I will pay you 5 hours in credit for it.
5 hours in credit?
And I'll have a Vex for down payment. Yeah, that's 10%.
Okay.
I was like, what do you mean hours?
5 hires. Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to pick up this Geeds for a Vex? If you need a Geeds, that's what it's basically worth.
I only have a Vex right now. I really want to put the down payment on a 10 EXP Annie.
What I'm saying to you is that you. No, I understand, but what I'm telling you is that you probably have a better chance of meeting Jesus Christ than getting a 10 EXP Annie right now. I understand. Yeah, like on day.
I'm watching a lot of Supernatural, bro. I think I'll meet Jesus.
Yeah, on day 3, maybe on day 16, 17, but unless you're just unidentifying them, because anybody would use a 10 EXP. I'd use a 10 EXP, and I'm not even farming.
Yeah.
So, but the Geeds works for you now, whereas that charm works for you later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'd rather still save up for like any Annie.
Alright. Yeah, I got you. Well, just let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna try to sell it. So I wanted to offer to you before I.
Right now. Yeah. Go sell it right now for as high as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magic Find really doesn't matter to me right now. I'm mapping, so.
I legit prefer mine that I bought for like a goal. No, not a goal. Ist, my bad. It's funny. It's have more MF but less gold find, but you know, MF is what matters for me. Gold find is like, I don't know. I wish I was able to find that magic jewel that's 3 to life after each kill and 3 to mana after each kill. Those are worth so much. It's the same as getting a bear almost.
I hate that they added the means of destruction as the fucking gold maps.
Yeah, that's what I'm fighting. That's why I needed to be a bit careful right now. I was like, oh wait a minute, I'm getting shrunk sometimes. Because they hit, they slap.
Yeah, for me it's not their damage, it's just they're so high HP. And my build wants mobs that are all the same HP. So that like that's not what you want.
For me, they're like maybe one mind blast more than the normal one.
Yeah, mine are like pretty sure 2 or 3 extra frost moves.
Yeah. I mean, they're still a bit more than you. Also, my build is like made for. I think I can probably do a reinforced map, maybe. Just because.
Yo, Big, I got a 3 to Shadow Disciplines and 91 Life Tiara, if that interests you.
Nope.
You could slam it. Might be able to slam it for +1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, I mean you might be able to. It's not really worth anything right now.
I don't have a shard, so.
I'm never gonna move away from my TM, the one I have, ever. I think it's gonna take really a massive amount of GG going up together.
And whose ideas was it to put fucking Stitch dolls as a map affix, man?
My Tiara for the Sin is a 2 to Assassin skill level, 20 faster run wall, 20 faster cast rate, 29 dexterity, 28 all res. So it's like checking all the.
Takes so long. need a level today. Fuck.
Holy bolt with a source. That's I don't know.
I love allocated loot, bro. I'm just
Yeah.
picking up everything because I'm killing everything. Holy fuck.
Is that how allocated loot works?
I don't know, but it's letting me pick up everything.
So allocated is it's depend on the how many people you have in front of you. Like if you're near all the person, it's gonna be like plating one at a time. But if like you're
okay, so I should just be close.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just frontline everything then. We're gonna fucking die, bro. Why'd you tell me this?
I mean,
I'm literally gonna frontline and die, bro. Thank you for telling me though, that is useful. Because I'm just picking up all the fucking materials.
So
Nobody else is
allocated.
having a chance.
So allocated loot. If after like 20 seconds you're not picking it, it's get to
Yeah,
anybody.
Mhm. Yep, I know.
Oh, Corona. So sweet. Went to source. Garbage. Okay.
Flawless. And holy shit, this is a gold mine, bro. A fucking gold mine.
Should be here. Yep. Oh, it means physical Red man. What a sad moment for you.
Oh fuck, there's a big fucking crowd. With fans? I can't fucking fight that. Spirit Keeper. A lem.
Nice.
This is a cheat code. Bro, I'm picking up everything.
Everybody's showing up as offline again, by the way.
Yeah, I asked that bug long ago, not long time ago. Oh, chill. Man, I'm starting to love the rush with this character even more now, because like my shadow when I TP, they just start nuking people. So now I'm just rushing to the porting and mobs die. Sometimes I see like drop coming out of nowhere in my.
Oh yeah, Ted, I think you got another message that you missed before the facet.
Oh, yeah.
Flawless, perfect. Let's fucking go. Hey, do you have a 15 Geeds?
No, I have a 14 Geeds, though. That's why I asked you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'll wait because I'm mapping right now and I don't need it this moment.
You're happy right now, bro.
I mean, you're happy at 0. It's fine. I mean, it's, yeah.
No, I mean I'm mapping right now.
Oh,
So,
mapping.
Yeah,
I
just
heard
shoot.
happy.
Yeah, just message me when you're good.
Yep. Fucking got work tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. I'm sad.
So gay. Sorry. So stupid.
It's
Forgot you were
good,
streaming.
okay.
2 to summoning to the hurricane. Jack.
What's up, boys?
$44 shards in a Vex so far. It's pretty good.
Oh,
Damn, what are you farming?
he's selling my items.
Yeah, I'm farming everyone else's gear with my mind.
That's hilarious.
Where do you get the Vex from? The
I sold it. I sold the 20% faster cast rate ring that basically didn't have much else for 40 Worldstone shards, and he had a Vex. He was like, "Do you have change?" I'm like, "Yeah, Worldstone shards."
Oh, that's fucking sick. I bought that shit for like an isk, bro.
Yeah. So
Fuck yeah. Let's go. The gang's making money. Oops. Now I'm really playing PD2 like the looter. Shard. She.
what the? When you have enough like movement speed, the game sometimes lets you pass through mobs. It's actually funny. Like it do some padding that are absolutely ridiculous.
we got our
Oh
rainbow
my
facets
God.
out of the way here.
I've been holding on to those for a minute.
Just not the fire one yet. I'm probably gonna lower the price on the fire one.
Let's try and go.
Okay, so
Alright. 45 maps fully rolled and ready to go, corrupted and everything. It's time to grind.
Wow.
That's
Nice.
so long.
That's why I'm doing one at a time.
No, I like taking a little chunk, blast some through, and just roll some maps, and then I can play.
Let's go 7 MF small charm. I have 7 MF right now.
Yo,
Huge.
huge.
It's a huge upgrade when you have 0.
Hell yeah.
Actually, the
Instead
most
of 0,
impactful
I'll have
7%.
7. Crazy boof.
that jewel is going.
Yeah, I hate to say it, this pub group is better than Bork's group right now. Not Bork, Ashes.
Well, it is what it is, my friend.
Level 92.
92 finally? God damn.
Yes, sir. I've died a lot.
You died a lot?
I did
I think
Uber Ancients a few times and I died there, and then there was fuck, what was it? The unique map where everything is corrupted.
Yeah.
I died to the boss like 5 times.
Okay.
Fuck that boss, by the way. Honestly, I'm just gonna tell someone, hey, there's a free boss in this map, come take it, I'm leaving. It's
That's
not worth it.
desperation level?
It's not worth it. I had to spend like fucking 50 Jews and still died like 5 times.
Damn,
My
son.
God, it's still rough. Oh my God.
Ooh, Warcry Barb Skiller with gold?
Nice.
Oh, that's worth something to share.
And a 30 all-res weapon matchup. The map is starting well.
Nice. What maps are you doing?
I do sewers, tombs, ancestral trials, Scobos,
Okay,
Torzon.
those are good
Right now, I'm in
maps.
sewers.
I actually hate sewers. Actually,
I fucking
So-
love sewers. It's crazy.
it's the poison.
Yeah. I don't care that much.
I think I've died the most on that map too. So
Rough.
just feel like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I'm going to the sewers.
Yeah, that's sick.
Dirty.
What is it? Power shield? Bavaric? Bro. Oh my god, that
Good question. I don't know.
Times and still haven't gotten like an almanac or whatever the other one is from these fucking bookshelves.
I have not.
Those are not the place where you find him the most. That's the thing.
Wait, really?
Nope.
Where do you find them?
You have the most chance to find those two in normal game. That's the funny part.
Wow.
Well, I mean, if I'm doing maps, this is the most likely place. Is those bookshelves. In, like,
Yeah, but,
sewers,
like-
and I think there's one other map that has them.
It's pretty rare. You're gonna get them anyway. Like they have a small chance to drop about anywhere in the game, but the the chance to drop them in normal is even higher than in like some people are gonna get it early in the run just because they're in normal. Which is the funny part, right? So if you wanna get the most chance to do that thing specifically, you're better off like just doing more like a new character.
I mean, yeah, but at that point, if I'm just farming that, I might as well just farm maps for more currency to buy it anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why a lot of the time it's not worth it to farm specific zone just for one specific item, but actually to just trade everything.
Yeah.
But if you were in solo player, you will need to do millions of ads to get those things.
That's true.
That's where you have the most chance to find the almanac, the navigator, and the skeletal key.
Yeah, I really want the key and the TP.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Maybe after I get a 6-socket Mang songs, that's what I'll buy.
My song. Would love me a main song.
All right.
How much are Annie's? Like 2?
If they're unidentified, I think it's 1 or 1.25.
1?
Yeah, for unidentified.
Really?
Yeah.
I only have a fucking Vex though. Fuck. I need a steel rune or something. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, gonna say steal a vial.
Yeah,
that'll
still
help.
alive. Let's go. It's gonna be. I mean,
yeah.
it's
In
gonna
a
be allowed you
barbecue.
to play in 3 weeks though. That's the thing, right?
No, they'll ban you immediately. Like next time I log in, I will be banned.
I mean, not what happened with the Line 9 group, but anyway.
Oh, fuck. Just died. I hate frontlining, dude. Actually love it, but like, I just die all the time.
I love frontlining. It's so fun.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I'm on the front lines.
Sup, boys?
Oh my god, I looked up and I was like, why have I been in this map for 32 minutes? And it's because I rolled all of my maps and did all that shit in this game. I was like, oh my god.
We're slipping somewhere. There was some
Yeah,
lost
yeah.
convictions.
Like the phone
Something
is
that-
prepared, huh?
Oh, so close to being good. 120. Oh.
We got another dude. 138 gold, 10 vendor, 34 MF.
That's worth some more, some short, I guess. Maybe 3.
Hey man.
Oh, whoa. That's why.
I swear to God, the only thing that's stopping us from selling these faster is literally the trade site. So,
Oh really?
yeah, because we all showed up as offline again.
Oh,
Damn.
What I've been doing is I look at that and I click the button anyway, and I whisper them in game, and it just pops up, and I'm like, oh, perfect, they're online.
Well, every chat that, or everything that I post says message me in game with the thing. So some people will like just do it anyway, and then I see it.
Yeah, that makes sense. How are you with selling charms? Is that interesting?
It's not good.
Yeah,
It's not
only
good.
the skiller like selling fast. The rest is pretty hard.
Yeah, everything is very slow.
Okay. I figured at least some of the vengeance small charms might have been decent, at least.
Basically, all the vengeance charms are going for anywhere from 2 to 3 world stone shards apiece.
What?
Like the 2 decks, elemental damage ones.
No, it's ones that have like flat cold or lightning res with cold res and stuff like that. Yeah, most of them are not tremendously expensive. I haven't gone through them yet, but from the 1 or 2 I've searched for, they're just not that expensive.
Okay.
Like, for example, there's one that you have that's 1 to 23 lightning damage, cold res 10. That is 10 world stone shards online.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So, you know, it's then
Some that are worth a decent bit, but they're some of the flat ones probably with nothing else. Or...
The
yeah,
problem
like
is that they're probably gonna take time to sell now.
yeah. Now, if they were all res and then lightning damage or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, it'd probably be nuts, but. I can only have 50 listings at a time, so
50. That's a lot, bro.
That's a lot, but there's a limit.
not for me because if you consider the fact that there's probably about 12 to 15 charms here, and if they don't sell right away, that means that I have 12 to 15 spots already filled. You know what I mean?
They're just clogged, yeah.
Yeah.
There's 24 charms just in this tab. So, not including the Geeds, that's 25.
Hey man, the shitty small farms, if some of them are just not worth anything, if they're like 2-3 shards, fuck it.
I try to sell them anyway, you know? But like I said, the only thing that's stopping me right now is the fact that whenever I search for anybody, everybody is considered offline. And if you try to go to users online, no one shows up. No items match query.
The website has been good so far too.
This happened yesterday as well. They fixed it, and then I guess it unfixed itself. What's this character name? It is UN_TV, the Tedster. I can send you a, I can send you the, armory. Armory. There we go. There you go, Marty. That should work. Let me know if it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Marty. Some of the improvements that I really need to make is that I don't have full Deadly Strike yet. I might replace this circlet with a G-Face because it gives Deadly Strike. So this Deadly Strike here plus High Lords plus a War Fist with two low runes will give me 75 Deadly Strike, and then I'll pretty much be golden. I think I'm going to keep Headhunter's Glory. I'm just going to get a good socketed one. I really like the defensive stats on it enough to do that. And then I want to raise my chance of blocking up to 50%. So this is going to have slammed 10% increased chance of blocking. This is going to have slammed increased chance of blocking. And then we're going to just have that all set up. Yeah, the amp proc is really powerful because they changed that soft points care about it. So you're looking at like 40% lowered physical damage reduction plus the soul drainers, which give another 5%. So you're at 45%. But your physical damage reduction is a little scary when you're dealing with all that. So I'd like to change this ring out with a, and we got to fix the res a little bit when I do that, with a PDR ring with res, preferably. Like a Bull Kathos. And kind of go from there. Because enhanced damage works really well. Maybe get rid of a Raven Frost eventually. But it does a lot more than you think it does. Even the attack rating matters in our build. Because attack rating matters. Our Gore Riders are just great. They need to be slammed to something great. And that's basically it. Yeah, 20% deadly strike here, 22% deadly strike here, so that's 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Actually, I can probably keep the circlet on. I don't even need the G face. But if I did do the G face, it would be I would do a 3-socket G face. The only positives here is that I have mana stolen per hit here, and I will try to get lifesteal on a War Fist. I'd probably slam War Fist for lifesteal. Don't really have lifesteal anywhere else. Well, you do, but not really. Like this doesn't really count. 3% is not high. So yeah, pretty good. It's a pretty good build. If I did decide to go 2 claws, I would eliminate probably Venom entirely, Fade entirely, and then just put everything into weapon block. And I would save 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would be 20 at weapon block. I'd have a 50% parry. I'd have more than a 50% parry chance. So starter claw is good, but in order to do maps and make them not feel terrible, you need a 400% ED claw at least. Okay. And you need to yeah, you need a good base claw to start out with. My suggestion would be to go on trade. Look for ED claws that have at least 350% base damage that doesn't have any sockets. And then go from there. And then craft it effectively. Which one is that? It is this one. The website is unfucking itself as we speak, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, like, let's just do...
Did you end up wearing the soul drainers?
What's that?
Did you end up wearing the soul drainers?
No, I sold them.
Oh, okay.
I have soul drainers myself. Yours, I think, had 1% more lightning or something.
Okay.
Alright, Marty, let's do an example while we're waiting on trades, right? Alright, so you can see my little trade window here. Not really showing you anything crazy. See if we can...
Oh, more Minion of Destruction. Lovely stuff.
Flashbang. Ah! Alright, well, I'll show you in a little bit. Once the flashbang is over. Website's a little... Website's on fire right now.
The usual at this point.
Yeah,
Because of that, obviously, he did too much trading.
probably. Alright. Blank trade window. Here we go. Easy peasy. So, enhanced damage. I'm gonna choose the bottom one. There we go. So 360. So we want at least 360% enhanced damage. The type is a fist weapon. We don't care about the base. We want the rarity to be rare. We do not want it to be corrupted. We don't care if it's ethereal or not. Search. Okay. First one. 3 World Stone Shards. This is amazing, by the way. This claw is amazing to start with. This hand scythe. So, you buy this hand scythe for 3 World Stone Shards. Then you upgrade it to a War Fist. So now you have a War Fist at 373. Then you use up Larzuk's puzzle piece. So then we go to Larzuk's puzzle piece, which are basically nothing. They're 5 World Stone Shards. You slam it. Hope you hit 2 sockets. So now we're up to 8 World Stone Shards to start with. Let's assume you hit the 50-50 and you got 2, right? High five. You got 2. Next thing we want to do is enhanced damage. And this is the nice part. Nobody likes... everybody spends a ton of money on 40% ED jewels. You don't need that. If you do, let's say 39 and 36, and then you go ahead and do the type as a jewel. 3 World Stone Shards. Buy 2 of them. So you've spent what? 3 plus 5 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you've spent a total of maybe 14, and you can search through and find even cheaper ones. You could even go, you can just go 36, right? Let's just search for 36. Yeah, 5 shards, 3 shards. But the point is that for 18, 20 shards, you make yourself a 400 ED claw, and you just cruise control through the game. That's it. The hardest part is trap skillers. You need 9 trap skillers. So now I have taught you how to make yourself a juicy claw for less than 20 World Stone Shards. Boom, bada bing. Let's see. Okay, so things are coming up again in game, so we are going to have to lower our prices a little bit, manage these. And we're at 3.
Middle of destruction, fanatical. Okay.
2.
I'm sure you'll love to TP on that post. Oh, I've done it dimension already. Dark refugee. It's a map in a minute. What's up, my horizon boy? Oof. Man, its lower res is strong. God damn. it's a demon road. Dredging.
Let's go to 7 here. Alright, let's let that cook for a little bit. Just basically change the prices on all of those items to be a little bit less. All right, we are waiting here for more trades. Did I get pinged? Yo.
Fun going on? Just gonna
Just grinding.
Just trading.
Never ends, Dad, huh?
No, I got another tab of stuff that somebody wanted me to trade, and we got a Vex and 78 World Stone Shards so far, but nothing else is moving yet.
That's 76, not bad.
Yeah, 100%. It's over a high rune.
Yeah.
Damn, 2 foul rooms within 2 packs of each other. What are the odds?
Nice.
You'll prefer the odds that end up with a better rune than that.
I know.
Because yeah, you're right. This will be a pretty good hunt, but man, holy shit, they heard what? Oh, I know what they heard. Holy god. I was like, why is the succubus doing so much damage? And then I see that they have like a concentration aura just behind them. Like, oh, why? Call it oh, that's also a Might Aura succubus pack. There's so many aura in this fight. This is shit. What's going on? and I'm finding only LLD stuff right now. Crazy. I dropped Gorefoot, Kite Shield, Oak Elm. What's the other one? Steel Driver.
Might be telling you, you better be a low-level duelist then.
Yeah. Hell no. Maybe high level duel, but not low level. But it's more expensive to gear a low level duel than a high level duel somehow. I think I know why. It's just because people don't look at them that much compared to the higher level. God damn, man. Those maps are big. What the fuck? I'm like 19 minutes in the second map. Oh, the Shadow Blade. Mitchell Point. Unique amulet. I'm wondering something real quick. What would happen if you use that instead?
Hmm. Hmm.
Afternoon.
That's a T2.
Does increased chance of blocking work with claw block?
Yes. That's the only thing that works. Dexterity don't. So. But if you're like Shadow Discipline like me, you don't need anything because eventually you're gonna get with the skills. Like your skill's gonna be so high level that you're gonna get anyway 50%.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
I feel like T2 take way longer than T1. Holy.
Cool. And then, okay, let's do some real stuff here. I can slam it and see what happens here.
Good evening, everybody.
Yo.
How's everybody doing?
Fine, and you?
Not too bad. Finally made it to a hotel after a long day of work. Time to do a little bit of grinding. Keep up with you guys.
Alright, it looks like most of the other stuff is not going to really sell that fast, so I can leave it here for now, but just so you know, you're at 107 Worldstone Shards, a Vex, and a Gull. I can cash you out now if you want me to. Pulse, did you hear me? I'm sorry, I may have been muted.
No, you were not muted.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's AFK.
Yeah.
Hey guys, question. Somebody offered me a Sur, a Maul, and a Pool for a Wisp Projector. Is that a...
Throw them all in the pool.
Yeah.
It's only 1.7. No, wait.
Last, yeah, I think it's
1.63.
Yeah, Sir is 1.5.
Like 1.63 for all of it. So it's pretty low.
Yeah, that is really low.
Wisps are too high on this right now.
Yeah, they start at 2.
Say that he's missing like 34 Wallstone Shard on top of it.
My Wisp Projector is actually pretty high. It's like 6 Absorb, 14 Magic Find.
Yeah, they're going for like 2, I think, right?
Yeah, but 6 absorb maybe more, you know.
0.5 maybe. Could probably try to get more.
Well, I have it posted for 2, and everybody's
Oh.
like lowballing me. Well, not
Yeah,
I only got 2 messages, and one guy
Let's
just
see.
got...
If you want to for him, say that he's missing 34 Wallstone Shard. Or a goal and some more Shard. But my guess if he's asking you with a pull, I'm pretty sure you don't have much left.
Yeah,
Because when you're saying pull in the trade, that's like
desperation.
you're scrapping the barrel.
Yeah, anytime the pull rune's going in there, you know.
Yeah.
Cool beans. Dark Flames left offer 1.5 as well. 7 hours ago.
7 hours.
I mean, keep in mind that the price that you can put down, you can type in a bunch of stuff there. You don't have to just type in 2.0, you know what I mean? Like I usually tell people if I'm not receiving offers, I usually tell people whether or not I'm like to PM me in game, because otherwise you're gonna get all these fucking people that are messaging you on the website, and you have to have 2 screens open at once.
Somebody offered me 26 Warstone shards for my bricked 2 skill, 20 faster castrate paladin circle with 2 sockets and 30 I'm pretty sure it worth more than that.
Yeah.
My rule of thumb, it's not worth anything until it's out of your inventory.
B&B skillers pretty popular right now.
I'd have no idea.
I think you're not that great. Like it's lightning or stuff. It's a bit lower than the summoner.
They don't send to sit in my inventory, but I usually, again, I price them to sell. I don't think they're expensive though.
I have my Jewel 12 max damage, 38 enhanced damage posted for 1.5 higher. Is that too high?
I mean, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but it's really based off of whether or not you want to wait and sit and wait here for the next 3 to 5 days for it to sell, or if you want it to sell immediately. It's completely up to you.
Getting EV jewels even when you get damage is definitely a lot easier this season.
Yeah.
I just lowered the price to 1.5.
I lower the price of my stuff typically every 15 to 20 minutes. And if I don't want to... Yeah, if I want to try to get rid of something immediately, I will lower it every 5 to 10 minutes. There's 7,000 people online right now. So, I mean, and 5,800 people that are on the website. So it's like, I have to be noticed by those guys in order to sell it.
I have my facets, my fire and cold facets posted for Istrun, and nobody's even saying anything to me about it.
What percentage facets are they?
The fire one is 5 to damage, 4 to resistance, and the cold one is 5 to damage, 4 to resistance as well.
It's a good deal. I'm surprised they haven't sold.
That's what I thought. I had it originally posted for Gaul, but now I have it for Ist, and I see some of them go for gold. Gold plus like Maul on here, and you know what, I'll just put it for gold, flat out, and then I lowered the price, and still nobody says anything.
But that is because you were not online as well.
Very true.
Sometimes they try to whisper you and say you're offline, and they just move on.
How's everybody's farming going?
I just logged in.
I got a shard event. That was pretty sweet. I was starting to run low on shard.
NSG is getting to level 98, it looks like.
Yes, sir. Minus the one that got ripped.
Yeah, losing a member, especially the druid, kinda sucks. most druid are 700 in a group. It's pretty rare it's something else. It's basically your front line that just poop.
All right, so Pulsar.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Okay, so it looks like, yeah, it looks like most of the other things are not going to sell immediately. Tal Rashes and the Undead Crown are kind of offenders of like just not being sold. Carrion Wind, the same thing. Just people really like the white version to those right now. Most of the charms didn't sell. The all-res charms sold. One of the max-res charms sold. But right now, you're at a total of 111 World Stone Shards, a Vex Rune, and a Goal Rune.
Yep.
Do you want to be cashed out now? And then I can keep selling the rest? It's up to you.
Yeah, sure. You know what? Wait a little bit.
Okay. Right now, you're gonna owe me 47 shards. I haven't taken them out yet, so just so you know. But yeah, once the Tal Rasha armor sells, I think that you'll pretty much be out of like expensive stuff.
Yeah, the fucking elemental charms and whatnot were kind of just left out in the dark, so I wasn't sure whether or not those would sold.
Yeah, even the ones with res, which seem really good to me. Yeah, I guess that Vengeance nerf really scared everybody, and honestly, a lot of people are really not playing Paladin this season. Paladin and Barb seem to have gotten a shaft.
You know what's funny? Is like there's still a lot of people in the Paladin chat doing Vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And they're
but
probably-
that poppy people, right?
I'm having fun with Fist of Heaven and what's it called? Holy Light or whatever, Holy Bolt. Like I don't know. I'm just enjoying it.
Yeah.
Like, to be transparent, when I say that they're not playing them, it doesn't mean that they're bad builds. It's just that, like for example, the Assassin build takes so little to get off of the ground that it's and it's been popularized by 4 or 5 major streamers that's what everybody is doing as either the first or second build. And it's not easy to farm as well with a Paladin as it is with a lot of other builds. So, until you're completely geared up.
I'll finish working up my sword tomorrow.
You can rush you anytime you want.
I already got the rush, I just need the levels.
Oh, I did like 30 battles just for fun not long ago. Oh yeah, it's so great. Absolutely great. I mean, realistically, I farmed it like a long time with 65 FCR for the sense, so even if I go back to losing that FCR point, I'm gonna be like, okay, not that big deal. But you see it in the, like, you know when you cast Mind Blast, like there's a charging bar that's go up and up and up and up.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, when you have like lower FCR, you take longer to see that bar go up, which is the most like surprising part.
And here we go again. I get offered another Sauron for my Wisp.
Just say that you're asking for surplus Vex or surplus something like the weaknesses.
I mean, it's posted for 2 HR. I don't know why they offer it so low.
Oh, you're doing it now.
You're looking
found a crescent moon.
I think it's possible that I have the best geared bows on right now. I'm enjoying my moment of glory before everyone catches up.
You should look at the Zar's character.
Is he playing Boa?
How many episodes?
He's fucking geared. Let me tell you.
How many World Stone shards would you need to add to make up for the other 0.5?
50. That's a lot. It's a Vex worth of force potion.
50 is what he spends.
Yeah. But
Yeah, Zar's beating me. I've got Gale and Field and stuff, but he has 3 sock Gale and 3 sock materials.
Because we went to trade maps and we were like, yeah, I'm pretty sure both of us are the most stacked in the crew right now.
Yeah, we got the. He's beat me on the corrupts for sure.
He said no thanks.
that's fine. It's really up to you if you want to really sell it for 1.5 or you want to wait. Because the Wisp Projector is something that is gonna go up in price over time. But it's something that everyone like. It's a really endgame stuff. So the main reason you will sell it early right now is because you want the currency right now. Because everything is cheaper. So in a sense, like.
Does would my bow Amazon, like I'm planning on making a bow Amazon. Would my bow Amazon need Wisp Projector or no?
No.
Okay,
I mean, you use it, but yeah, you don't need it, but it's probably best in slot.
Yeah,
But
because you're gonna get Heart of the Wolverine, which is a good motion.
But they can be fine without it if you want the currency instead.
Yeah, I just found the Crescent Moon with 2 skills. I don't know if the skills vary or not, but that should bring me what, like a Vex maybe?
Oh, I don't know. It's definitely not very expensive.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No.
I just got my base for my ranger. It's a superior Gargoyle crossbow, 15%. I'll keep that. It's gonna be 4 sockets, so I can do. I'm just needing another Essor or a great gear to there. I guess. Ideally, a bear drop instantly. That will be great.
Bro, I haven't had a high room drop yet. Still. I had 2 goals though. That's about it. As far as it is. I'm actually kind of annoyed because by this time last season I had probably 3 or 4 high rooms by now.
I calculate by kill for me personally, not by time. So.
Well, I got, let's see, kills. Oh, I have 66,000 kills.
Yeah, for me, it took me 70,000 kills to get my second Iron. That's the show, like, how long it took.
Oh, look.
Soraya, I wanted to ask
Looking
you,
to get to.
just out of curiosity.
How many kills?
Yeah, because me and Zara were comparing earlier and we were about 10k apart.
154.
That's a little bit higher than what you
Oh, somebody's offering me 2 pyros for my wisp.
There you go. Let's see what he's offering you, though. Will be funny to see.
It's gonna be like 2 low runes.
2 lose is fine though, because it's for 2 Iron right now.
You try to hit
Well, we-
people
You can try to elbow you at 1.25 each actually. But normally you know are 1 right now, and oh man, also 1. That's why they're like switchable right now.
Listen, people are giving you lows, they're worth earning and giving people lows.
Yeah.
They Same thing for the owners.
Yeah, when I give them up, it's 1. When I take them out, it's 0.75. Absolutely.
Sur and the Vex. Should I take the Sur and the Vex?
Absolutely. That's
Yep.
what it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful too. And it's a 2 that's never gonna go down. It's like fixed value on those 2. Sir is also there. I mean, Sir can sometimes even go up a bit, like 0.25 more, but that's it. Sometimes the bear is 2.5.
It depends on if bird goes up.
Yeah. Sometimes the bear just get a small bit more. You know? But right now it's 3.
Now I gotta delete it because I got bombarded with those. That's like the 3rd message in 5 minutes.
Yeah, because you're online.
Yeah, the website will fix this up.
No, the main reason is because he's online. Otherwise, like a lot of people probably ask it like if they ask it, but you whisper it in the game since you're offline. They just give up. They don't send an offer because they want to get the shit right now. They don't want to.
Yeah, I never talk to people that are offline.
Yeah, that's the same
Like
thing
a
for
really
me. That's the only exception. Like that the Tara that I saw was like, please, when you wake up, I need this.
You know what's tragic? I got 1 fucking Worldstone shard left.
Oh, another map in the map.
Well, I have Worldstone shards if you do want to go ahead and cash them in for your high runes. New service.
I might. I don't know. I'll have to think about it because I'm pretty like my pally is about halfway done, and my merc literally has my best merc is I suck at Thresher Toll, and that's it. And he's pretty weak, so I need to get some runes for to trade him for items I need. Finally.
Yeah,
The
the positives are is that if you go on the website and you look for like Vex rune, for example, or Ist rune, you can trade in Worldstone shards to people that are looking for those, looking to sell those. So then you have the currency to sell. Otherwise, you just have a big, gigantic piece of currency that you can't do anything with. So think about it. Just let me know.
Okay. Oh, somebody just mentioned me about Rainbow Facet. Wow. Okay. I
That's
refreshed
right
it.
here. I would love to see like the M guys go into hardcore and SSG go to like normal one day. It would be so funny.
Oh, Ted, do you have the time to do the cash out right now?
Yeah, 100%. I'm in UN Trade 2, password 123.
If you want, I can give you some items that you could possibly trade for some Worldstone shards and do that 25% fee. I got some decent gear.
If you have some decent stuff to do that, then I can do that. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
How about I will tell once I'm done with this facet trade, I'll tell you what I got, and you can tell me if you want to try trading.
It is 100% easier for you to just basically drop everything you want to trade and go from there.
Okay, let's do that as soon as I finish my map and trade.
Is Ghost Warp worth to try to sell? Ted? Don't think so.
Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and cash this out first. So we're at 130 shards. The Vex is worth 50. The Gull is worth 25. So you're at 205 shards total worth of currency. Whoops. I messed up the math. Hold on. 205. So you owe me 51.25 shards. I always round down, so 51. So I'm taking 51. The rest is gonna be yours.
Oh my god.
You're all set. Now your Tal Rasha still didn't sell, and your Undead Crown didn't sell. Do you want to just grab them?
Yeah, I can do that, sure.
Mostly everything else is kind of junk. You know, like I did just sell some charms to some vengeance pally that like came in and looked for some small charms, but they only want small ones. They don't seem to want medium ones at all. So just so you know.
Okay, sounds good.
I can give you the rest of the. Yeah, I can give you anything.
Just the gloves, the circlet, and the carrying wind, and then everything else you can do whatever the fuck you want with.
Yep. That's the gauntlet. That's the that's the gauntlets. That's the carrying wind. Anything else?
The circlet. Thank you. Everything else, I think you're probably good to whatever with.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna trash them. So.
Rusty food. Let's go.
Thank you. Give me so much help. Now I can corrupt more shit.
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. What? Please don't brick.
Ooh, interesting. Slammed faster blocker.
Hey, if he offers me gold and he wants change for gold because I'm asking East for the rune, what would his change be?
10 world stone shards.
I don't have that.
I know.
Would 2 pull runes suffice?
Not really. Pull is like 2 to 3.
What about Mal? M-A-L?
Yeah, that works.
I'd actually argue Mal is worth more. It's usually worth 10. That's 0.1. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, Mal works. Yeah, because 10 is what you owe.
Okay, he said okay. Good.
You gotta not crowd up your map.
I'm gonna make a new game soon too after I'm done with that map.
Alright, got my goal.
Uh,
Well, I'm starting to stack up a little bit. I got a LO, I got Sir, I got Dex, and I got 2 goals.
Nice.
So I could almost finish my paladin, and then I have some left over for my Amazon.
I gotta pick up another low rune and then find a claw. I may just find the claw first though.
What you said you need a low rune? I can trade you for some runes if you need a low rune.
I don't really have anything. Like I have an Ohm and I have a. I think I might have a Sir. I have a Zod. If you want to break my Zod.
No, I don't think I have use for Zod, but Sir, I could use a Sir rune. What would I have to give you for a Sir rune?
Let me just double check that I have it. My runes have been weird.
Because if in that case I could get my Chains of Honor going for my paladin.
Rune-wise, I have an Olm rune, a low rune, That's it actually. My server's gone. So just a low and an ohm is what I have right now.
Oh, okay. Shit, another person just messaged me.
Oh wow. Oh wow, it's a sacred glove for low level duo with six. 6 to Hydra level. Oh wait, it's LP. Oh
Is
no.
15 Rollstone shards equals to East?
Yes, but a lot of people are not gonna give you. It is, but if somebody's asking for an Isrune, normally they only want an Isrune.
I want this.
I would clarify with them beforehand.
Yeah.
No, he's offering me 15 Rollstone shards for my passive. I want to say.
That would be the equivalency of an Ist, but it's up to you.
Ist or 20. I want to say Ist or 20.
You have the right to say that.
He left as soon as I said Ist or 20.
Yep.
I mean, come on, it's posted for Istrum. Like, it's already cheap enough.
Well, they are the same value, but it's more difficult to go ahead and. Sometimes it's more difficult to move the World Stone shards because you then have to trade the World Stone shards to people who are selling their runes. So.
Yep.
I almost missed it.
Oh shit, I just found another unique amulet.
Good luck.
Second one in this map. Wow. Alright, give me a Mars. Mars! 25. Yes!
Oh, yeah, he's asking for it and he get it? What?
But does it truly exist without slamming it, though?
Yeah, that's the thing.
The thing is, what's it worth? Clean. 5.
It's probably worth either a Vex or higher, at least.
Let me go take a look. If it's worth about Rune, I think I'm gonna trade it for Rune to make a Ultra Arms. But if I slam it for something nice, it's gonna.
Last season I got 2 Maras with 10 FCRs, man. I kept that for like 1 week.
The 2 last seasons I slammed Mars with 2 Must have eaten that shit up.
Yeah, the boss is that, but the FCR is take more time. So
For the mappers.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
post it for one Hyrule and just see what happens. If somebody gives me one Hyrule, I'll sell it. Otherwise, I'll slam it later.
I'm always getting like map events, so right now I'm like doing map after map after map of bullshit. Oh, finally.
Yeah, I'm doing one of my favorite maps right now. It's a tier 1 area battlefield.
What map?
Crazy.
Gotta love Lord Man.
I don't like area battle personally.
I feel like it's fine. It's a one path, like it's a one-way path. So
I think that one in passion.
I should keep it up again as well. It's too like mazzy. Like you need like to navigate. Like you need to know how to navigate it. It's like not intuitive at all.
Puma's old cool though. I love
Oh
But
no.
it's a bit annoying. Poison damage. But this shit, everything is fine.
I have enough life after each kill.
Oh, you have a lot of life after each kill now. How many you
Yeah,
got?
I have 15 life and 13 mana after each kill.
Shoot. That's crazy.
I have 13.
Nice. Yeah, no, I got the whatchamacallit, I have the constricting loot for 5, my Drax have 7, and corrupted for 3 mana after each kill.
Yeah, the Drax, I'm gonna get that soon. And it's gonna be almost 25 to life after each kill.
Yeah. And I have Silkweaves that have 5 mana after each kill base, but I have them corrupted for 8 total.
Yeah, I don't need that much mana because the cost of Mind Blast and Psychic Hammer is only 9.
Yeah. Frozen
So
Nova
I-
is like 2 times more, I think. I might
Yeah.
go a little bit more into life after each kill, a little bit less than that. Next time I look at stuff. Might end up trying to get a higher life after each kill base on Drax and get maybe a slam or something.
Possible. I got a circlet 3 to fasten magic skill and 30 to fasten run wall. That's it. That's a circle.
I got a guide in a freaking map about a ring, unique ring from him. It's a Raven Frost. But now I don't have any more gold and there's 4 items.
Shoot me an invite, I'll help you out. What's the game name?
Surg 4, Bastard Q.
What's the item actually? I think it's more important.
The items are. You got 2 of the. Could be that's the Black Leech Blade. One could be Rock Stopper, and the other one could be Titan Grip or Venom Grip.
It's a Venom Grip. The rest of the stuff isn't really worth buying.
No, it's perfect. You're gonna try your luck at the other one.
Well, I bought the one because it could have been a Titan's Fist. Titan's Fist isn't bad, but I just dropped the Venom for you.
So I don't really need it, but alright. Raven's kind of nice though.
No.
I just remember my first Eat event. I'm pretty sure it was a teammate or a template. I mean, you know.
Please, bullshit.
Not this season, mind you.
I slammed the Wind Force last night and slammed for a freaking negative fire resist.
Yep.
Sucks. I was hoping for sockets. I was like, oh my god, that's exactly what I need from my Amazon.
Unfortunately, my favorite item to find in the game just because it reminds me of like Diablo 1 nostalgia.
Exactly, Wind Force and Grandfather's Sword.
Yeah, exactly.
Two of my most favorite things to find. Yeah.
Or for me, the Spectral Shard. Spectral Shard is... That's the real OG item, man.
My Diablo experience will be complete when I finally find Tyrael's Might.
Yeah, I've still never found it.
Yep.
Yeah, 1 in 10 on a unique sacred armor is kind of rough.
I found a few, but they were all tempush. I think I found. I've never found one in. No, I'm sorry. I did find one in vanilla LOD, and I found I think one in POD and 2 here in Project Diablo. One in Path of Diablo, one in vanilla, and 2 here. And I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the one in pod was ethereal, whatever you want to call it. I could
Yeah,
be
it's
wrong,
possible.
I don't remember.
If it's Ethereal, it's automatically a Templar.
Yeah, well,
Because indestructible item cannot go Ethereal.
oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I mean, because I remember one of them was ethereal.
Unless you violate it.
Oh.
Unless you violate. That's it. You can violate. Oh! Mr. Kool-Aid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bud. Just doing, like, trading and stuff.
G6 Saber Kool-Aid just followed.
There you go. You get a little jazz rendition. Whenever anybody gets a follow, whenever I get a follow or a sub, get a little jazz rendition. So, I'm doing a lot of trading today. So,
What's the corrupted zone right now?
let's see. Loot Goleen, Sewers, and Palace Cellars. May it just change then?
Yeah, like 3 minutes ago. Got an MF slam on my Not amazing, but good loot.
Womp womp. Let's see if we can do. Let's see if we have any goal runs.
I looked around yesterday night before I went to bed, and still nobody is posting 3 combat with teleport charges amulet for Paladin. Makes me wonder, should I just make an Enigma for my Pally instead of Chains of Honor?
You're asking probably the least understanding people of Paladins what to do with your paladin crafting stuff or paladin making stuff, I'd look for a guide. Be much more helpful.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Since none of us really, and then you would possibly not, because you may waste runes if you just randomly do that. I'm trying to play but dying. What level are you?
The dude just offered me Worldstone shards for my facet, messaged me again, and then messaged again right away. Forget it.
Level 73 assassin. So my question to you is do you have an enhanced damage Warfist? Do you have an ED Warfist? Like, what's your ED on your Warfist or your claw right now?
Alright, can I come to your game here in just a second and drop you everything I'd like to sell?
Sure. This is trash. This is not trash.
Alright, I'm almost pretty much done with this map, and so I can go ahead and head out.
You're using Jade Talons right now. Well,
Corner left.
Jade Talons isn't terrible. Hold on. Big stretch. Okay. Jade Talons isn't terrible, but if you want to make yourself a 400% ED Claw, it is incredibly easy on how to do that. It would cost you a total of maybe 15 to 20 Worldstone shards. If you want a tip, if you want help on how to do it, let me know. I will help you. I'll show you on stream and show you how to do it. You tell me, I will help you.
Done, but it just, I guess there's another big corner to it.
Keep me posted. I'll do the guide for you. Let's see. I don't really like the density on this bad boy, so we're gonna roll it a little bit. That's a pretty good. A little bit more density, more. I'm doing Phoenix Strike build. Does Phoenix Strike care about the ED of this skill? I don't know. You tell me. Can only be used with claw and dagger class weapons. Does meteor damage, chain lightning, chaos, ice, and bolts. Maybe we can Google it, right?
Over your trophy shaming.
Does Phoenix Strike care about damage of claw?
Really, what's up with the trophy?
Okay, so no, Phoenix Strike in Diablo 2 doesn't rely on the physical damage of the claws themselves in any way, shape, or capacity. So what does that mean? It means that claw damage is not a priority in any way, shape, or capacity, but plus the skills is. So what you should be doing is you should have a plus to martial arts claw, probably in both hands. Probably +6. You could chop them. If you're not sure how, you go here to Anya.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to Zara a while ago, and he was like, yeah, my luck has been absolutely insane.
You go to trade.
Couple days.
You go to weapons. And these will highlight. They'll give you a green lettering if you're on Chrysards.
He didn't drop it, right? He traded for it.
If you're in Chrysards, you'll see right there. So you'll see something like that, and that'll be something that you want to look for. This has +5 to Mind Blast, so if we cared about Mind Blast, this might be a good claw for you. But what we're looking for is Phoenix Strike, and you would do this until you found one that had Phoenix Strike. You'd probably want to make sure you have 1,000,000 gold before you do this, and you just look through this and chop it. and you'd want 2 of these, and you'd make that would give you or make sure that you have plus 10 of that skill, or just do it for one of them and keep the Jade Talon so you have res in the meantime. But that would be a significant improvement.
Okay.
Yo, what's going on?
Well, did you want me to come into your game to do that drop?
Yes. Come to UN Trade 3, password 123. Put this in here.
UN Trade 3, 1, 2, 3.
And then come to Act 4, which you're already here. Just make sure that you do me a favor. You are going to be in tab 3. Make sure that you send that to me via Discord that you're in tab 3 so there's no confusion.
Okay.
I hate keeping track of people's tabs, and there's just no way for me to do anything like that.
Okay.
And then drop whatever it is that you want me to trade, and I'm going to start milling through it. If anything is trash, like absolute trash, I'm just going to vendor it. I keep the gold. Otherwise, what will happen is that whatever I sell, I will keep 25%. You will keep 75%. You haven't beat Hell yet, so she's not there for me.
Alright, let's see.
So Kool-Aid, I would probably see if you can get rushed
Starting
or get help with that.
You can't sell this without his consent.
I don't know if you can sell this and that, but you can try. You can try that. I know this should be worth something.
I do have a guy that will do a rush for you. You'd have to pay. You'd have to basically give him your forge, but he'll do it for you. Just drop whatever it is that you think may have any value at all, and I will go through it myself. It is much easier for me to do that.
Faster.
Big, I might have somebody who wants a hell rush. That's in my my Twitch chat. If you're up for it, if he's still here.
Did Hat get his?
I don't know.
He's asking for one.
Is Hat switching characters so he doesn't have to boss anymore?
No, I think he said he's switching to key farm.
He's done so many runs.
I can't get it anymore. I'm overwhelmed.
I'm still looking.
Just remember, I only have enough room for one tab. Okay. So whatever you give me, it just has to be one tab's worth.
Alright, just tell me when you're full. Where's the rest of my shit? Oh, there we go. Well, where's the
Basically a liquidator. I liquidate everybody's stuff, and then I keep 25%.
I don't know. It won't have any value, so you can just ignore that mode. I think that's it.
That's a pretty good Reaper's Toll, actually. Sucks it doesn't have any res, rather any sockets on it, but. Yeah, so Kool-Aid, just let me know. I do have somebody who can rush you. Not a problem at all. We would probably keep your forge. I think that's the payment basically.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I'm open to
Your
stone shards
Act 4 Hellfire Forge.
or whatever you can basically get. I don't care. You decide on the prices.
Yeah, that's how it works. It's you are completely hands off. Like at this point, I have full control of making sure that you get as much profit as possible, because your profit is my profit. For every 4 shards that you earn, I'm earning a shard. So it makes sense, you know. So at this point, you're good. If you PM to me on Discord, you are all set. I should have these sold in the next hour or so. And yeah.
Alright, good luck. And thank you ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really curious what you can do with that circlet. I'm gonna go ahead and take it off my trade site.
I also want to be transparent. These are getting liquidated. So you are not going to get the highest price point on any of these items. You will get actual value that you can then use for trading for other stuff, because otherwise there's no point in selling them. So
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm okay with runes. I could use some Warstone shards. So. Those are just the items that I just try to keep and see if I can sell them or not. I just don't have the time for it, so I'd rather farm.
send offers.
Did they increase the blood drop, map drop this season? I feel like I'm getting a lot more than last year. The last season.
I'm getting about the same amount, I think. Maybe it's just good luck, yeah.
I haven't seen any, so
Okay, so just luck on.
you get all mine.
Well, the Hellfire Forge gives you a rune. So you're going to wind up getting a rune. So the whole point is that you lose out on your Hell rune. It could be all the way up to, I think, a Gull. So that's up to you if you want to do that. If you're okay with that, I'll ask Big.
I started day 1, what, under 100 kills by the time we got through hell.
All right, let's go with. Let's see. What can we list first that's probably useful? All right, let's actually go to manage. Let's get rid of all of our stuff. Hi.
Yeah, I'm really hoping I can get some good currency stacked up in the next day or two, and that a 6-socket Manx somehow pops up on the market.
What's you have a current one, right? Just not
Yeah.
lower sockets.
My current one's minus 13 cold res out of the 20 max. So, got quite a ways to go.
Yeah.
7 pierce on the base, and then 6 sockets, which is 30 pierce and 30 skill damage if I put the fast.
Is your frost number right now?
Yeah.
Is it living up to all the
Discord is super fun.
All right, cool. I shot him a message, Kool-Aid. For now, my recommendation would be to start doing Nightmare Cows in order to gain
fully self-sustaining?
items. Get yourself juiced up. You know what I mean? Because you need skillers, too. So you're going to earn skillers.
Once I can get the next one, it'll be a lot more consistent. With 2 or 3
I did it maybe 1 or 2 seasons ago, and I didn't like the playstyle that much, to be honest. Oh, two. Yeah. I just like standing back and pressing one button and blasting the back row.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I don't mind this. Keeps you on your toes. Gotta make sure you're not running into some random shit that's gonna get you marked.
Right, yeah.
Alright, let's get rid of the rest of this stuff.
First sword to defeat Lucian. Nice.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Did about 50k kills since I've gotten the high rate.
You haven't?
Yeah, been 50k since I haven't. I'm at 180k total right now.
Oh, okay. I wonder how many hours I already put into this freaking ladder.
And I think you can do dot plate or something. Or dot play time. I don't know what the command is. Yeah, dot play.
Oh, shit, 38 hours, 20 minutes.
Oh my god, I have 54 hours.
Also 22.
Alright. Time to trade. You're going to see a lot of trading. You're going to see a lot of kind of AFK on the screen, but I'm mainly going to be trading people and bouncing back and forth between the website and stuff like that. So, okay, refresh.
I mean, that's what, like 13 hours a day average?
And then
Alright, season start. We're giving a free pass.
create
Yeah.
this.
Listen, I took off work on Friday.
Stash 3.
Ooh, Grand Matron Bow. Oh yeah, I've been waiting. I will. I've got more map to do.
Somebody's offering me 10 Worldstone shards and a Mao as a payment for my facet, and I'm asking for Ist. Is that fair or?
That's more than fair.
Yeah. Ist
Like,
is
just
what,
paying 5
0.16.
extra shards for the inconvenience of not being fully runes.
Okay, I'll take it then. Besides, I need freaking Worldstone shards anyway, so.
Okay.
Awesome.
What I did was sometimes if something is very expensive, I will go on Discord and look up what the price is on the PD2 page. A lot of people will sometimes be looking for GG items for cheap there, so it's a good look.
Oh, yeah, I gotta take that down before I get online.
3 Ondals is like a World Stone Shard. Okay.
I'm very tempted to slam the freaking Maras.
Yeah, do it, dude. If you don't need the currency immediately, fuck it, slam it. See if you get +1 skills or something, after ZR or something.
I get +1 skills, that thing immediately becomes 5+ iron item, I think, right?
Probably, yeah.
You know what, fuck it, I'm doing it. I don't care to lose it. I lose it, I lose it. If I lose it, I lose it.
That's the attitude.
No point in keeping it in my inventory. Alright, here it goes. Okay, it didn't break. It bricked. It just didn't change the fucking thing.
Yeah, it just kept the. That's unfortunate.
Oh well, I mean, I was ready for it, so I'm okay with it.
A good break or a bad break?
1 necro skills, 10 faster cast rate, 119 mana, light resist 30, half freeze duration. Extra
Call that Garbaggio brick.
Actually, I'll keep it just in case somebody wants a necro starter.
I've been bait slammed with minus enemy light res on the floor.
Okay, so right after you bricked yours, I dropped Mars, so I have to slam it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because statistically, 25% chance isn't going to happen twice.
So yours will not break.
You say that.
Don't listen to these guys.
It's a terrible corrupt.
You should still slam it. Just
Okay, I'm about to find another Mars.
that's the attitude.
So, what exactly does +1 area level do for a map?
It increases if you look in the upper right hand corner.
Yeah, like what's the tangible value of it?
More experience, a higher level drop.
How do you get a higher level drop if it's already like 80 something?
I think it just changes the average, makes it higher.
So the higher level the monsters, the better chance that you will potentially get items from the loot table that are higher level up. So, for example, yeah, so the whole goal is to, like, if you have a level 88 or 89 zone, maybe even a level 90 zone, you will likely see a Tyrael's Might if an elite armor rolls in the loot table, stuff like that. Like, you'll see those more often. So not only do you get that, but you get more experience because the monster levels obviously not so much different from yours.
Yeah, that was the one that I didn't care about that much. I was just wondering about the loot mostly, if it was different, which it is, which is nice.
Yeah.
Crusader bow.
Eagle horn, maybe?
It's Eagle Horn, yes.
Okay, so
Oh, nice, a sigil.
Silks of the Victor, man. I remember when Silks of the Victor was it.
Seriously, it really was. Okay, I'm gonna hop off. See you guys. Have a good night.
Alright,
Yeah.
Probably a pretty good idea how to rep this map, I think, also.
Oh no. Damn, that was close. That 2 paladin circlet, I was really debating on just using that instead of Shaco, but I just don't think I need that much faster cast rate.
it's hard to say.
I got like the only way I could change is if I was to be using Enigma most likely, because I would be losing 30 cast rate on my Viper drafts. I really like the fucking sockets on it. That's like the biggest thing. Hopefully you sell that thing for a decent amount.
I mean, what's more likely going to happen is that I'm not going to get any PMs or bids on it. Well, we'll see.
Because it's like very niche stuff. Circlets, usually.
If not, I'll just hold on to it. You know what I mean? It's a good circlet. It's just, I don't know. One day I'll need it for something in that case or something. I don't know.
How many runes is Innocence? Is it 4 or 3?
That's a Golem Azad. Oh, it's 4 runes in it, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Golem Helzad, I do believe. Actually, I could check on my merc. Golem Helzad.
I'm getting a lot of tier 3 maps out of these tier 1 maps.
Excuse me. Let's see.
When you're running the Royal Crypts and you forget to fight the boss.
Solid.
He's like tucked away every time. You're like, oh, I forgot to turn. Google Maps said go straight.
Oh boy, I'm fighting 2 great worms at once in the jungle. Love to see that.
It's a lot of meat.
Yeah, it is a lot of meat. Got a PDE, so that's nice.
Nice. Ted, we don't have any PES left over, do we?
Let's see. No. I have 1 PDE right now.
Yeah, I got a void stone, and I have a DES, and the whatever the other one is. I need what's it called though.
Dude.
I don't even know where you get them all normally. I think I got them from some sort of event.
What you got? When we were running, we got a ton of them because we did like 40 bale runs.
Oh yeah.
We got super lucky with those.
Yeah.
I just found the Leorix Mithril Bane, the one that lowers the cooldown of the Joust. This thing is super cool. I gotta check the price on this. Interesting. Four socket one. Oh, it's not very expensive. Okay. This is the most freaking meme large charm I ever found. One magic find.
Show item and skill, please. Then I'm going. Sorry, I missed you, man. That was on my YouTube. Hmm.
I'm gonna head off to bed. Have a good night, lads.
Have a good night.
Later. Oh, no way, man. How is this happening to me? I got another Geet event.
Game name? Game name?
Oh, I want to buy this. I'm in Circ 2, but that could be Arachid build. I want to fucking buy that Arachid build. Can you? Oh, I'm setting TP. Can you buy that that belt for me?
Only if you call him Sugar Daddy.
Yeah, right. It's a string of ears.
Yeah, I'll put it on my Merc.
I'm just looking at what else there is.
The rest of the stuff is man.
I got a Storm Spire though. That's pretty good.
Oh, there you go.
Q Hagens, but Q Hagens isn't really anything. And this Martyrdom actually sells. It's Poison Strike Necro's Wet Dream.
Huh. I need to get my hands on some gold somehow. I need to start selling shit to the vendors instead of just dropping it. I don't think I've ever had Geed's event that much before.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep like 3 or 4 mil if I need it.
Gone.
All I've been doing is just spending it on the damn map things.
Oh. Practically gone. Let me look up Martyrdom's cost first before I do that.
Is the drop rate for the primeval souls different between Baal and Diablo?
Yes, but I don't know what the difference is.
Oh.
add more damage. You get an scissors guitar with attack speed and ED, but also repair durability.
Yeah, you. What's its ED?
It's only 253.
So if it's not crafted, just craft it.
What do you need?
I'm not a crafter, man.
Then give it to me, I'll craft it. I slam those all the time for crafting purposes. I'm in UN trade 4, password 123. But any ethereal claws, I will take as crafting bases 100%. Thank you. Especially scissors guitar or yeah. Okay, here we go. Is it GG? It is not. 53% enhanced damage.
Don't you get 40 by default?
Yes. You actually get 40 to 80 by default.
Oh, does anyone use the revive sacred totem? Doesn't look like it.
I don't think so. So, Serg, most of the items that you gave me pretty much aren't worth anything except for that diadem. I haven't, like, gotten rid of any of it yet, but I'm just telling you that basically everything you gave me... I currently have a Mal rune and 5 shards for you. For the small things that actually did sell.
Okay, well, no big deal.
Yeah.
If you want to hold on to diadem or just to see what you can do with it, go ahead.
I mean...
just don't sell it to the merchant, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, all of the items I basically have are listed for 2 Worldstone shards, and they're not selling. Except for the fucking diadem.
Alright. Well, no big deal. You can do what you want with that. What will your cut be out of that little bit of profit?
I mean, I don't even think I would take a cut. I would just give you... you would get a bro deal. Because I'm not... There's nothing is selling. So, I feel bad. I mean, if the diadem sells later on... I put some feelers out. So, I'm working on that for you still. That's going to be a slow burn. Well, I'll leave the tab here for now. And then I'll do some killing of some monsters, I think. Actually, you know what I could do? I can get myself my 3 or 4 trap skillers that are left. Wouldn't that be a smart idea? Duh. Alright, let's do that. Let's get our trap skillers finally. Charm. Grand Charm. Okay. I hate it. Bro. Okay.
So would I try res ring with FCR strength and 5 magic find? Be worth anything?
How high are the res?
Let me I'm gonna post it on the
Have you slammed it?
do what?
Have you slammed it?
Yeah, it's slammed for extra resist. It's in the drop bragging. Not much of a magic find, but
Oh, it's a ton of all the good res. Good strength and faster cast. I don't know if it's like has a value other than self-use though.
That ring is only a 2-point ring, so it's probably not worth anything. Strength and the faster cast rate are pretty much the only thing that's like decent with it. The res is kind of easy to get. The magic items, the better chance of MF is okay. Sir, I wouldn't have done 1 SS though. Probably would have done like 20.
No, I'm just helping out. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Because any faster cast rate ring with res on it is still good. It's just not like, it's not a Vex. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not anything crazy.
Damn, so close. 2 source skills, 20 dex, 20 all res. No faster cast, no sockets.
Womp womp.
Doing the old school original LOD farming route. Shank. The bloody foothills until they nerfed all the EXP.
Oh, it's ammo torch. Oh yeah, his ring is 10 FCR with fire rest 27. I'm glad to help one of our mates out.
Mm-hmm.
He gave me 5 old stone shards.
Unfortunately, I don't think anyone's gonna buy that steel pillar.
Not unless you slam it with sockets.
I got 6 sockets in it.
And nobody's buying it?
I even lowered, like, there's 3 on the site. One's listed at 1.5, and mine's the best one. I've even lowered it down to 1.25.
No, I'd sell it at 1.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go next.
The most expensive part of that build is not the steel pillar. It's the Zod that has to go inside of it, and if it's not ethereal.
It's not ethereal.
So also the item that makes it ethereal. Because so the thing is with that build, you have to Zod the weapon anyway. Because Whirlwind, if you don't have the Zodded weapon, destroys it every 3 maps.
I think they fixed that.
No. I did it last season. It with steel pillar. I did a
Just steel pillar that's wrecked.
No, it's just almost any build with a 2-handed weapon. You have an indestructible weapon, so it doesn't matter for you.
Just looking at that, yeah. I was like, I've never had to fix mine.
Yeah. But yeah, if you don't have an indestructible weapon, it fucking sucks.
I was thinking about switching to dual wield, but I gotta get some gear for that.
It's a little expensive.
Yeah, I mean, at the minimum all over. And
You can finally craft treachery. Nice.
and honestly, the Eth Schaefer's with the Zod's not cheap either.
Correct.
Let's go that far.
I have a Zod if you need to, if you want to break it.
I don't have enough to break a Zod.
Break a
Actually, I
roo.
might.
You probably do. It's nice to have it now. Just saying.
What's your Zods?
Zod right now is 3.5.
Oh, actually, I don't think I have 3.5.
But for you, I would do it.
Zod is 3.5?
Yeah, for you, I would do it for 3. They range from 2.75 to 3.5, so.
Oh my god, I didn't know Zod's worth more than.
But Innocence really drove up the cost.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Treachery is a good armor. Very good armor. And you need it for that Phoenix Strike. I had a string. A string of ears is pretty cheap right now. You can just buy one. World's Uncharted. The way to find cheap things, Kool-Aid, is look for corrupted items. Look for items that have been corrupted and junked because they're just not. You can't do anything with them. It might be 2 or 3 World Sun shards, maybe 4. So, I'm telling you, do Nightmare Cows, my friend. Okay. Very good. You listen, you do, you make money. That is how we do. Very easy. Alright. Alright, do you think you can break it?
I'm not gonna break it today, so feel free to trade it or do
Okay.
I'm not even close to. I need so much other gear too.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we'll see if I get some runes here in this map. I haven't had. I guess I had a bear rune, but that's been my. A bear and a vex have been my runes. Nothing else.
What's job worth?
It's worth 1.5 right now. Do you need a guide?
No, I'll remember the prices for now, unless they change eventually.
They do. You have been sent the guide, PM'd.
Thank you.
Do you use your own or do you use like Lucky's?
Use Jetonix's guide.
Okay.
And he even color-coded the liquidity on it as well. What are we at? 44. Alright, so let's take a look at our res. Wow, we're still really good with res. Okay.
My precious.
So I kind of have small charms floating around. 15 World Sun shards. Maybe they got bought up. but last time I was selling, I sold for 5 or 7. A lot of people like to put them on their mercenary. You can also look up Verdungos and see if you can get a Verdungos for cheap. They're very good as well, but I don't know if they have life leech on them.
The fact I can jump over rivers of blood, but I can't jump over a 6-foot fence really bothers me. Fucking cat could jump over that fence. Mischievous laughter pierces my ears. Someone heard I needed rooms.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm at
that
84.
inventory filled.
Don't tease me with a good time.
I've killed those
Wow.
goblin things like 3 times now, and haven't gotten a bigger room than a lamp so far.
Let's look at the website for you, just to double check and make sure that you're doing the right thing. So we have our trade site here. Let's look up a string of ears. We want users that are online only. We want yes corruption search. This is 5 high runes or best offer. It's not. So IST is worth 15. Okay. Why the fuck is this ethereal 1.5? Is this guy stupid? Okay. Then we go to no. IST. Gull. Mal. What I would do personally, Kool-Aid,
Ming songs.
if you have 10, slam it for sockets.
Oh, you know it.
Is I would go.
Got a unique ring. We'll save it all for the end.
What the fuck is this? I would message this guy, Master Chief, and I would ask him if he would take 10 Worldstone shards for it. That's what I would do.
I wish PD2 counted towards my grail.
Oh my god, that's sold. The best place is where you're farming now. I would tell you that the best place is corrupted zones, but you can't do corrupted zones because you have not finished hell yet. So. Is Big here yet? No, he is not. How much does Twisting Essence of Suffering go for? I have one. They're worth like nothing, man. They're worth like maybe 1 or 2 shards, I think. But look it up. You can search for them in the spot.
look at that.
That's very nice.
After a second, I didn't get one.
I only had 2 of them so far this season.
Alright, this game is permed. Let's start the stuff. Just so you know, you can make this build. It's very easy. Requires about 15 18 World Stone shards to make the claw. Articulated. And a man catcher. Honestly, Primordial, really nice. And I don't think it's too late, honestly. This is like, it's so easy to make this claw. I can even show you how to do it. And I can give you some loner gear if you want to start. You know what I mean? I don't mind. I have a lot of my old stuff. You just make a pattern, rune word, at the very beginning. And honestly, it's super smooth. You could play for one day and do it. You know what I mean? So, because I did it. I did the 6-hour journey to get to Nightmare, like through Nightmare, solo. And it was like, it was smooth as silk. And then eventually I made Lawbringer, which is Ko and a Lem, which I think I have those already, so I can just give them to you.
Bow.
And yeah, that's it. The only thing you have to do for yourself is you'd have to accumulate like 18 to 20 World Stone shards to go ahead and make a 400% ED claw. And that's it. And then you can basically do hell content. You can do any content in the game. Trap skillers are the worst thing, you know? That could suck. Sorry, I got like an itch under my leg. Vengeance Pally is actually pretty good too. Even with the nerf, they're still solid. The only other things I have to do with this is I have to start getting into the expensive stuff now, so... Oh, hold on. I have to get into the really expensive stuff. The really expensive stuff is two choices. I can either make a Chaos Claw, which a Chaos Claw is a rune word, lets you Whirlwind. And do Whirlwind instead. I don't really want to do that, though. So what's more likely going to happen is that I'm going to do the go all in on Fury method. Slam it with a UN member. So I'm not a crazy UN member about slamming things. Typically, I check the value first. Because we want value. We got to buy another low rune eventually. So there's no YOLO slams going on right now. No YOLO slams. Maybe on the throwing weapon though. Because the throwing weapon hit 2 sockets too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my lord. Alright, we're just gonna kill these dudes and then we're gonna... And then I have to re-roll my character. Anyway, if I wind up getting two... If I wind up using 2 claws instead of 1, I gotta re-roll. It's pretty easy though. The first claw, or the secondary claw, is just a Fury Strike claw, or Blade Fury claw, because the Blade Fury is all that matters with the build. So you just get a +6 or +7 Blade Fury claw. No. Ooh. I'll hold on to it, but...
Green.
And all this shit.
Jewelry's been kind of good for me today.
No, hold on.
I just killed Wahid, the trader.
238. So almost perfect as far as ED. Adds magic damage. I don't think it's gonna be worth anything, but let's take a look anyway. Wraith Flight.
So it goes.
2 Worldstone Shards. Let's do like let's just look for 230 to 240 ED. 0.15 ist. 5 Worldstone Shards for a clean one. Yeah, so we'll just slam it and then hit 3 sockets and then feel better about our lives. Here we go. Nope, it's gone. 293. It was close. And 2 sockets. 293 with 2 sockets. Ooh. It's actually a really good throw damage weapon. 293 with 2 sockets now. With max damage. Max damage and then max damage based on character level. 145 to 466. I'm curious. Let's get rid of the name entirely. Let's do the type. I don't even know if we can search for this. What is it considered? It's a ghost glaive, so it's a javelin weapon. Javelin base. Any Rarity, rare. ED 290. 353. 412. That's low. And this is ethereal, actually. I should put down ethereal. Yes. 2 sockets. Okay, it actually might have value. It actually might have value right now. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it in our number 1.
Oh, 20 cold res on the Ming songs.
So it didn't brick?
Well, I didn't slam it yet.
Oh.
Like the pre-slam picture. Hold, let me go look and see what this is worth first.
I hate getting messages while I'm playing. Oh, okay. No big deal. Good stuff. Oh, I better go pick up those wormhide boots. But yeah, I'm dealing 13 to 18k Blade Fury, and I'm still missing 1 skiller.
But we know the rules.
If it's worth 4 high runes empty, trade it to me for the Zod.
Ah, sorry, Ted. I have to slam it.
Oh my god.
Good luck, man. All or nothing.
Okay. It survived. Ho 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 ho. Oh my. 5 sockets.
5 sockets.
Pretty good.
Not 6 sockets.
It's still gonna sell.
So good.
Post it in drop bragging.
Oh yeah. I got a 6 socket
Dude.
last season. I slammed.
I got a freaking puzzle piece again. I'm getting tired of these things. We got 3 of them now.
I think I just need to trade this thing in some. Who else was looking for one? Pulse.
Yeah, I would start playing now. I mean, there's, just to give you an idea, there's like 9,000 to 10,000 people playing at a given time. The season is the healthiest as far as like selling stuff and things like that that's ever been, because a bunch of streamers started playing. So
If you enjoy playing
yeah.
what you're playing now, I wouldn't start a new character just for 1 item, even though it's an MP.
And I gotta go to Florida at the end of the week. I mean, I don't care. I'll come back and play. I'm gonna be in Marco Island. My uncle is taking all of us to on vacation. Super nice. So it will be very nice.
I don't even know if I've played Diablo anymore.
Yeah, no, not the other coast.
Worse now.
Not that there's anything wrong with that coast. It's just Marco is
Yeah.
Marco's kind of popular to my family, so Fort Lauderdale, yeah.
There's not one on the market that has perfect cold resist.
My mom is 2.5 hour drive too.
It's that many sockets.
I mean, if you need help selling it, let me know.
So there's a 5 socket 18 cold for 600. So maybe 6 is a better price.
If you want to sell it immediately, I would put it down for 7 high runes.
Yeah, I know Insom was looking for 1, and he was looking to pay 6 or 7 high runes. So I'll just leave it and drop it and see if he needs it.
And link them, like do at. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing some drawing and just relaxing at the pool. They're at the house that we rented. There's like an in-ground indoor pool with a bunch of like seating and stuff like that. It's basically big enough for 20 people to live there, and there's only 9 or 10 of us, so it's gonna be nice. We're gonna be cooking a lot.
Steel pillar, 6 socket, 5 socket songs.
And Drakenfest is coming up. Getting excited for that. Got some cool trips coming up.
CVF High Lords. It's just a good season.
All good stuff. Yeah, in a perfect world, as far as Diablo is concerned, my goal would be to get a claw, a war fist that has at least 400% ED in it. Preferably ethereal, but I don't know. Like, ethereal's good, but if anything hits my my blade shield, it breaks my durability, so hard to say. And then from there, I would put 2 low runes into it. Then get a +5 on my other dagger. Juiced it up. So that, just to give you an understanding, this would be like almost a double damage increase if I did all of this. Just so you can understand why it would be so insane.
Or the table of options. Because it have to be tempered.
What's that?
You can slam jewels.
Yeah. So it would make my deadly strike go from currently 42 to 75. So 75% of the time I would hit with deadly strike. I went the wrong way. I don't know. I missed the boss somewhere. I'm gonna go find him. Then it would also make it so that my skill was +5. So I'd be like at Blade Fury level 40 with a bad +5. Otherwise I can get up to a +7 Blade Fury Claw with a good corrupt. And then, yeah, so you'd have Blade Fury level 42, and it only focuses in your main hand, the damage.
Holy shit, it's lost.
Ed has
So.
boosted my nipples into playing this season.
I'm just saying, you'll enjoy it
Turn
if
my
you...
left to the right and my right to the left, and here I am.
Yeah, I mean, you'll enjoy it if you want to play, you know? That's all.
Somebody give me an enigma.
I am overburdened.
I don't think anybody has that.
I said it because it's bad in PD2.
People still make them.
Yeah, and use them.
I'm doing Den of Evil, so if anyone wants to help me,
Den of Evil.
I think I'm gonna do like a dumpy whatever I find on the ground charge tally, even though they just nerfed it, until I get like halfway through the game, and then I'll switch to Hammer of Justice. What's it called? Hand of Justice? Hand of Justice. That one.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're just making up words.
Isn't that what it's called? I get confused. Wow, alright. I don't know.
Maybe Fist of Heaven?
Fist of Heavens.
That's what I'm running.
I'm getting it mixed up with fucking... Wow.
They're both great skills.
They are.
Galrune hype. There it is. All my luck gone for the day.
I mean, not a bad expenditure.
No, it's not.
It's so impossible to kill.
Yeah, so I have to get another low rune because I have one already. But then I first have to buy a massive DPS claw. Or make one.
Yeah, just make one
Never know.
Special education melee pally build is just dump holy fire, 1 point zeal. I'm guessing.
I think so, but I don't know.
Dude, another unique amulet, dude. That's like, what, 3 amulets, 1 ring today so far? In the last hour and a half?
Yeah.
High Lords.
High Lords, there you go. Slam it.
Nice. Throw your money out. Hurry up.
Do I want to slam and break another good amulet?
So if it slams for +1, it's worth a ton of money.
Tell you what, give it to me and I'll slam it.
I mean, you've seen how my slamming's gone today.
And if it slams horrible, will you give me some?
If you brick it, I'll
for
take it.
Spiderweb sash. Oh, dude, it's F.
Nice.
It's ethereal? Oh no. Well, then you really slam it for indestructible then.
Definitely don't need those Worldstone shards for anything else.
No. Nothing else. Oh god.
Oh, dude, and it rolled 19 FCR and 10% maximum mana.
Time to slam boozle.
Slam it.
I'm not kidding. You should slam it. If you don't hit indestructible, it's useless. And if you hit faster cast rate, at least then it'll sell, but it'll never sell for how much it should be worth.
I posted it in Bragg. Kind of crazy. I got a Spiderweb and a freaking High Lords back to back.
I saw a guy yesterday. He had it was this barbarian that bought a jewel from me. It was a great jewel. He paid 40 shards for it, so 0.4. But he was using an ethereal, not ornate plate, but above that, ethereal fucking fortitude. And I was looking at his gear, and I'm like, and he's a whirlwind bard with 2 Schaefer's hammers, and I'm like, how the fuck are you? Well, I was like, how the fuck are you repairing your armor? Because, like, it's ethereal. Fortitude doesn't give indestructible. Like, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, maybe he's just borrowing it from his merc until it's at like 1.
Maybe. That's actually not a terrible thought. It just, nothing made, like, it was so fucking topsy-turvy to me. I was like, this doesn't make sense.
Do you still have that Gladiator's Bane?
No, I sold that. I sold it for 2 Worldstone shards. That's how cheap they are.
Oh, I can spot it.
It also didn't help, like, it had 1 socket slam. And that's really bad. Because you can get 1 socket on anything automatically for 500,000 gold. So if you're going to use... Not only do you lose the socket, but you lose basically your slam on top of that. Brutal.
Alright, here I go. I'm gonna slam the High Lord first, and then...
Me go to sleep. I have to work in 7 hours.
Oh, Big, I had somebody who you could have rushed. I was, like, messaging you, asking if you were here.
No, it was not.
Yeah, but I have somebody if you want to rush them through hell.
They're in Nightmare? Or
They're in hell difficulty. They're in Nightmare. They finished Nightmare.
what's the game name?
I don't know yet. Hold on. Kool-Aid, are you still in the channel? Are you interested in that? It's like a user in my channel that wanted to rush. I'm gonna give him like 2 or 3 minutes, and then if yeah, his game name is GG1 password 1. I told him it would be for a forge, so he knows your fee.
Can I help you?
So High Lord slam for 17 fire resist, and Arach slam for faster hit recovery.
Ugh. Rax just isn't gonna sell well, but I mean both of them are still sellable. So
I mean, the High Lord sounds really not that bad.
no, the High Lords isn't bad at all, honestly. Especially
If I'm gonna be using a bow Amazon, I can use High Lords on that, right? On bow Amazon.
I mean, it depends on how much other deadly strike you stack, but yes. Like if you're gonna also use Gore Riders and you're gonna use other things, and yes. Guide, yeah, guide helps a lot.
As a passive.
Yeah. Well, deadly strike and critical strike stack, I believe. Like you can hit both at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can only hit one, but they increase your chances. So like if you had 50% critical strike and then 25% deadly strike, you'd have 75%. Or not quite, because it'd be 1/2 plus. No, it's not plus, it's times.
Basically, one rolls, and if it fails, you have the second roll to still proc it. Looks like.
Yes, exactly. You got it. You said it right.
Who do I search for guides? Who's the best like YouTuber for the guides or whatever?
Google is a perfect streamer. He's really good. He knows where everything is. So if you Google it, I'm sure you'll find it. YouTube, also owned by Google. So Google's the god.
Anybody specific that you guys know of that do these?
I think people do them uniquely per class. So I don't think there's like one person that has guides for all of them. Honestly, if you want to, if you just go to the PD2 wiki or PDU Discord, a lot of the channels have them pinned.
Yeah, even searching through the Discord, it'll be very helpful to find it.
I'll probably do that another day, but it's good to know.
Can someone give me Act 1 waypoints? Waypoint, singular?
I could after my map if nobody else does.
Okay.
But I don't know how much I got though. So
It's just normal, so...
that's the point.
need-
Well, actually,
Well, I just need you to kill Andy, probably. It would probably be faster.
okay, once I'm done with my map, if nobody else helps you with that, I'll fucking rush.
Yes.
Yeah, what's the game name?
I mean...
What's the game name?
For me? Oh, sorry. You
Yeah.
have one password. Really complicated.
I don't have any of them.
Yep.
I have Outer Cloister.
Cringe.
Alright.
That's normal. When you're hitting Russian normal, those times.
Yeah, Outer Cloister,
Yeah,
Inner
that's
Cloister, and that's it. I don't even have Catacombs waypoint.
Alright, let's sweat it.
Well, I made you a TP for Outer Cloister.
At least it's something. Thank you, sir. You have inner, you said?
I have Inner Cloister, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hate the jail. Who wants to go to jail? Not me. I'm in America.
You're gonna die out here. Level 5.
Nah. Stealing all my XP. What the fuck, dude? Get out of here.
Oh, you don't get experience for that? Oh shit. I thought I was being helpful. Sorry.
No, I'm killing myself. Relax. I will die out there. Thanks, though. That was a helpful waypoint.
Mm-hmm. trade real quick. Fucking Soraya, I look like the Temu version of your character. Fuck. That's pretty funny. Alright. A lot of people. Alright. We gotta check. We gotta check to see if we can find a claw that's like GG expensive, so. Enhanced damage. Do fist weapon. Fascia. 400. Let's do any fist weapon. What does a Sawaya turn into? I gotta look that up really quick. I don't think it turns into a Scissor Sawaya. Sawaya might be the highest point of claws. D2. Sawaya is an elite Qatar. It does not help us, unfortunately. Well, maybe it does. He only wants a Vex. I'll go back to it. I'm actually really interested in that. $274 to $372. Oh, let's do the math. Let's do 274 times 1.2. Let's try that again. 274 times. It's 120%. It's not going to be that. It's going to be like 310, 350, 390. It's going to be 390 base with those before slam. With Mana Steel, which is nice. I gotta think about that.
PD2 has that thing where, like, I can quick cast spells, right? Or is that only resurrected?
Yep, you can quick cast spells. Let's do.
I'm gonna set that up for charge in a minute.
So that is okay. Oh! Okay. Zerg, we're up to 29 Worldstone shards for your stuff.
We're up to what? I'm sorry.
29 Worldstone shards for your stuff.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, that's more shards than I had all day. Now you can actually get yourself a cut from that without feeling bad for me. Oh shit, that's pretty false.
All right. All right, so I just got a pretty decent claw, but I have to do a bunch of stuff to it. Does anybody have an rune? U-M. I will buy it from you. UN trade 2, password 123. I'm in Act 1. Thank you.
Anything else?
No, I have the fell to up it. But I gotta up it first. Oh, do you have a puzzle piece?
So needy.
If you do, I'll buy it off of you. It's just saving me the trouble. Alright, I didn't fuck this up with this craft yet. Alright, so we're 362 to 472 claw with 433% enhanced damage. So we're already higher than what I already am now.
But the one you have isn't slammed.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna slam this. Oh, believe me, I'm gonna slam this one after this. But
Oh, okay.
but this one is ethereal, And I'm going to use a puzzle piece on it. My hope is to get 2 so I can put 2 low runes in it. I only got 1. That kind of sucks. And I'm going to slam 1 at a time. It can slam for basically anything. Yeah, I'm going to slam this one first. Did not brick. It's 21% enhanced, better chance of getting magic items. So if I were to use the Scissors Sawaya and I put a low rune in it, I would be up to 62% deadly strike. Okay.
Faint humming keeps the dark at bay.
Oh, that's a key event.
What do I lose here? I lose lifesteal, but that's not a big deal.
Should I trade my Arach for 40 Worldstone shards?
You're who?
Didn't brick? Oh, life after each hit. Wow.
The
Okay.
Arach.
Oh,
Sasher's got the F1.
40 world shards.
I would ask for a Vex. I would say 50 Worldstone shards or a Vex. What I would tell them.
That's what I just replied.
This is Amplify and Striking and has 1 socket. Now, I don't think that I want to waste a low rune in this, because I really wanted 2 low runes. So it kind of sucks in that regard. However, we can put a 40% ED jewel. What's that?
He said he could do 50.
Alright, cool. So that's a Vex. That's good.
Somebody else just messaged me again.
Did your other claw not survive, Ted?
My other claw survived. It got plus. I got 6 life gain per hit, which is actually really good. Like, it's because the you know, the shurikens are dinging everything. So
here, slam your raven.
oh, you have a raven?
Let me double check to make sure I still have one.
Yeah.
I thought I did, unless I gave it away. Was it on this screen? Yep, I have a raven.
Okay.
It's 19 dex. It's only 172 attack rating though, so I don't think
That's not going to be a huge difference. 10% reduced curse duration. That's actually pretty rare.
Yeah, that's not too bad at all.
Yeah. That puts me at 30% reduced curse duration now.
I don't have another Dungos. I don't have Gore Riders either. Alright, well that's it.
Cool. Well, what's going to happen now is the shield comes off, because this Scissors Sawaya casts amplify damage on striking and works with that. So then...
Oh, I didn't realize that one had an amp too.
Yeah. So now I go to 12 to 16k. Blade Fury damage. Yeah, 12 to 16k. It's actually not a huge difference in damage. I'm surprised. Oh, the attack rating for Blade Fury actually goes up with the second claw, though. That's nice. Oh, never mind. There is a big difference. Goes from 10 to 14k to 12 to 16k. That is a big difference. It's a 2k difference.
Ed,
No.
don't worry, I got the Cata 2 waypoint for you. Whenever you're
Thank
ready
you.
for it.
I just gotta get an ED jewel one. I gotta fix my res again. Fire and poison. So Poisson.
Oh shit! I just got cannot be frozen for my three combat skills pally amulet. But what's better, cannot be frozen or mana after each kill?
I mean, cannot be frozen usually.
Always drink a pot.
74 and 68.
Indeed. I have Raven on right now, just for the cannot be frozen, so now I can replace the Raven ship or something else.
You could put him
Although
in all
Raven-
heal on now and then be infinite mana.
Yeah.
You know what?
He doesn't even know the name of the item. That's how bad it is.
The Manal Teal, the ring.
Ah, man, okay. Yeah, I'm good.
It's that one where you're like,
Cool.
ooh,
All right.
the
So
name-
we're
oh,
our res is fixed. That's all
I
done.
hope it's an eagle.
Nah, me too. I never said that.
Thank you for getting the joke. Appreciate it. Thought everyone was just gonna let that roll by.
And then we need a 40% ED jewel.
Killed a bunch of key dudes, and so far not a single key.
It can't always be a Soj, right?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I don't know if like a Soj can have like an item level of 1.
Oh no, it's low though. Like what Nightmare?
It's
8
really low if I remember correctly, but
I think even the
I thought Nightmare
Enhanced
is just
damage.
more likely from
yeah, I think even like
because of her
or
table.
normal Diablo.
40.
Oh, but yeah, if it's because of her table, then yeah, it does have an item level
The
minimum.
jewel.
Because the reason why it's most common from Andy is because she's on the cusp of an item level bracket.
She's just on the edge of loving you.
Yeah. She's
Very
edging.
good game.
She's edging. We're doing it.
What's the max amount of keys? 6?
I think for a key event, yeah.
Is there a minimum?
No.
The maximum is 6. The minimum is you can get a 0. So if you're extremely not lucky.
Oh, shit.
Are you scared of
So far I got 2. We're doing pretty good so far. Oh, 3. I got 1 of each actually.
Nice. Like you're pretty unlucky if you get like 4 only. But it can happen if like somehow you didn't go the right way at the start. So now they are like you found the pylon at the end. Nothing else found. You're fucked.
Just found my 4th. Another terror.
Bonus 39-1. Ruby Jewel of Truth.
Ooh, mysterious altar vibrates with attention.
You might think this is a stupid question, but the PD2 like thawing potions increase your like your cold res, right? Like all that stuff still.
I believe so, yes. Like if you chug a ton of them.
Yeah, like I can buy a bunch of dollars if I ever need to be afraid of cold.
Or like fight Andy.
I have antidotes don't though, right?
Antidotes do as well.
Oh, I had it in my head. I wasn't confident. Good.
Oh, and I said cold for Andy and I meant Uriel.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. It's even good for Diablo, honestly. He'd be punching. That cold punch hurt.
Petalist shards. Yum 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 yum.
Okay, it's time for me to get off.
Alrighty. Good night, dude. I forgot I've been getting called a maggot all my life from Andy until just now. It sounded different in high school, but I think that's what they were saying in high school.
389 to 510 claw. Pretty good.
Damn, 97. Them, like, not even a clan name.
Honestly, if you did public games most of this time, you would be at 96 or 97 at this point if you were just mapping. Like, that guy is just really efficient.
Ted, give me Act 2 waypoints.
I don't know if I have them.
Anything helps.
What is it, UN?
It's UNP1. Password 1. How to make a new game.
Why did it change?
Because I'm special. I thought maybe one of you guys might want to use UN.
Alright, there you go.
The Dry Hills, wow.
And I got and I got Canyon of the Magi. I got the two.
I need new friends.
Oh, you're welcome, Kool-Aid. No problem, man.
Like, come on, I'll give you like some starter gear. You'll be good.
Starter gear if you started as assassin.
Alright.
Yes.
And you don't even have fucking waypoints.
You're right.
Yellow Bardiche. I'm chilling. But
You know who has waypoints? The man who just went to sleep.
I know, but Big doesn't give a shit.
I'll come in here and give you some waypoints in a minute.
I was gonna say, I was on
Yeah,
Ted's team. I have even less waypoints than Ted.
Yeah.
If I figured you didn't speak up.
Yeah, we just went. We just juiced up and went.
I got my 6 keys.
Agent,
Yes.
I know you're on the right side of you're one of the good ones. I figured you weren't just being mean.
Yeah. I was like,
I know Big doesn't care, and I know better to ask him to care.
yeah, I was the Shout Barb. We cleared hell, and I had only killed 100 enemies.
Wait, there's a ticker for that somewhere?
Oh yeah, if it's a .kills-all.
Or dot kills slash space all. Yeah.
Oh, space all, yeah.
I killed 756, so hate you.
So you killed more than he did already.
Already.
Yep. Because that's all I wanted them to do. I wanted them to just shout and make sure that we're all buffed at all times. That's all he had to care about. And if you wanted an item find.
Everyone a back rub.
That's it.
That's exactly what I did.
Cruise control. That's it.
I would have been your cruise control pally, but I was at work.
Yeah. Yeah, the pally, all he needed to do was have Vigor on occasionally and Fanaticism aura. That's it. Oh, and Cold Res aura. Because Fanaticism and Cold Res can be used at the same time. And Cold Res aura allows your Cold Enchant to do more damage. And we had a source with level 20 Cold Enchant.
Yeah. I know that's a big starter build. Yeah, the number one rule of pally is you don't spend any points in attacking if you're going to be on a starting group, because all your attacks suck.
Yeah, I will say that doing Fire Aura to start as a pally is actually very good as well. They buffed it this season, I think, again.
Holy Fire? Yeah.
Yeah, Holy Fire.
Yeah, no, it's going really smooth. How do I do quick cast again? No brain fart.
It's under your options. PD2 options. Escape. PD2 options.
Oh, controls. No. Wait.
It used to be like the little service options in the bar, but they're
Yeah. The configure hotkeys?
What game name? I'm gonna see what I got for waypoints.
UNP1, password 1. For UN Primo.
You're in Act 2, right?
Yeah.
Alright, one moment.
Is it? Is it an individual control? Oh, you just have to turn quick cast on, period. Got it. Okay.
Day 3, I finally have my last skiller. Holy guacamole. I got that fucking GG claw before I had all my skillers. So dumb.
Oh, 20 last small charm.
Wow.
Alright, so I got you on Lost City. I don't have Far Oasis. I got you on Halls of the Dead level 2.
Mind waiting 1 second while I run to the maggot lair? Real quick. Let's see.
Okay.
Somebody just offered me 15 more stone shards for the Arak.
What?
That's why I told you to sell it when you sold it.
What?
Hold on.
You said they took a Vex for it.
Yeah, and you took the Vex, and that's great. You're good. That's why,
No, he didn't. He didn't take it. He thought it was normal.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Sorry. So then, Lost City.
Yeah. I might have to help the 99 group with mapping, by the way.
Are they not able to map, or are they short?
I don't know. There's additional information coming in. Breaking news.
You can join them, but just tell them you get all drops.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm running out of stone shards again.
Well, you want to pick up your shard, Surge? What's wrong with that?
I just had about 20.
Yeah.
I'm down to 6. Yeah, might as well. What's the game name?
Game name is UN Maps 2, password 123. You're in tab 3. I had stolen 5 shards from you to make a trade later on. I just replaced it. So you're at 29 shards.
That's good with me.
But before tax, let's see what the tax is. Just doing the math. Tax is 7 shards. I always round down.
Just take the 7 then, or just take the, I don't know, 9.
And you're at 22.
Thank you.
Mostly everything else is junk here. I still think the diadem is pretty bonkers. Do you want me to hold on to it to trade, or would you rather hold on to it yourself?
I'll just hold on to it. Let me take it, because I might do
100%.
something with it with my valor.
Yep.
Who knows?
Everything else here is pretty much junk. Is there anything? Do you want me to drop everything that was still remaining? It's up to you.
No, just the thunder. Maybe the thunder gods.
Sea Gods is gone. That's sold.
Oh, it's gone. Okay, good. All right. No, anything else is just.
Okay.
Do these things right here?
That is garbage.
That is garbage. Okay. Yeah.
It's great on day 1. That's about it.
What's garbage? Give me.
Sazabi's Cobalt Redeemer Cryptic Sword.
Give me.
It's required level 73.
I don't even
So
know what it is.
yeah.
Oh, I got another one of them. What about the Frostwind?
Probably also garbage. If I don't recognize the name of it, it's probably garbage.
That's like the psychic or the cold blast one. It's like 3 to 5 to Arctic blast for the druid or something like that.
Didn't they buffed the shit out of Arctic Blast last season, I think, right? Made that like a legit spell.
I mean, yeah, but who the fuck is still doing it? Like you have to stand still and channel.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that the item is worth it. I'm just talking about
Awful. Gameplay, like...
Standing still is death, you're right.
I'm glad Ted has such mild-mannered opinions.
You know, Ted and I, you know, we got the tri-state area
It's true.
connection.
You're not connected
just-
right now. There's a strike. You guys can't go anywhere.
What? Oh, I live in Florida now.
Oh, so there's no
But-
strike. What the fuck?
I'm from there. Hello?
Oh, okay.
True.
Yeah, I lived 28 of my years in New York.
I just read the strike. I haven't even been there.
But yeah, you tell it like it is. You know, no halfway opinions. You don't get to. Oh, I think. No, that's just it's garbage. It's garbage, and why would you like it?
Yeah. Okay, that's all done. That is good. Alright, I gotta find out what's going on with the 99 team. So I'll be right back.
Enjoy supporting them under the table.
Yep.
You thought what?
Hey.
I thought I was gonna go deathless today, but then I died in a flag.
Anyways,
just checking in.
Ted, at the very least, we have some horrific news for you.
What happened?
The team that was outpacing us were being carried by 1 DPS. 1.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna Malround.
There's even worse news than that.
Yeah, I mean, they were just abusing Blade Sin with Grimward.
Blade Fury is so broken that it one-shots T4 mobs.
Yeah, I do you understand in my DPS? I just got all my traps today, my trap skillers. My DPS before buffs is 15 to 20k.
Yeah, they run max damage charms too, with like a grandfather, with Grimward and ED jewels and everything, and their top end's like 100k.
Mm-hmm.
He's broken as hell.
Yeah, I just got an ethereal claw. It's 479% ED. So
nice.
Yeah, we're cutting corners a little bit, but
We tried to do T4s, got shit on, but the XP's insane. We got like 2.5% for like 1/10 of the map.
yeah.
And Hyam's making another team to push again.
Oh my
Same
god.
place. So we might be fucked.
and that should be illegal, by the way, because that's monopolizing auras, and I've heard Senpai say several times he does not like monopolizing auras, and here we are. Now this is crazy. I have a conspiracy theory.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
They have Senpai in their back pocket, and they begged him not to nerf it.
I mean, he made dungeons harder.
Yeah, but that's only after it was too late. They were 97 and geared.
All that did was make it harder for us and made no difference to them.
I feel
Yeah.
I feel like I just heard everybody.
That we now do have 8 people because we were doing it with 7.
I mean, I don't think it's worth trying again. We weren't even close. We don't have the damage dealers to do it.
We have that.
We don't have a Blade Fury assassin.
We don't have. If we have that shitty Dakar car thing. If we have another one of those, we can do like the first little area again because it got us like 4% real quick.
The irony is that's the worst part of that map.
Do we have any more of that one?
I'm out of scarabs.
Yeah, but we only opened 2 of the ones, and we gave you like 5 of them.
Yeah, but I didn't roll any more Decon maps. I basically just trashed them. That's wow.
Well, your Amazons are fine. I think the Druids
but
are
I
fine.
I just feel bad, dude.
Me and Coca are fucked.
Oh, I'm gonna be fucked for sure, man. You're gonna have a
I don't think you're fine.
squad.
I think they're actually running. I think they're actually running 6 assassins, a barb, and a paladin.
Who is?
Their new group.
Him?
Yeah.
There's a decent max damage Grand Charm by Lars that can adopt a bunch of fucking.
Which, by the way, would
maps,
mean they're not
gems.
monopolizing auras. They're just taking 2 guys that are already in a team, and then playing 6 assassins, which they already got the 3
I don't think
assassin
they're doing
auras.
anything wrong. Like, kudos to them, man. Gotta
They
respect
actually-
the grind, right?
They
I mean,
actually
if
could have
they're-
just ran 1 assassin and then 7 classes that still have auras and dicked all the auras, but they aren't. I don't think they're doing that, from what I heard.
So any team who has a barb
So we
and
should
assist
keep going.
pretty much
We're still competing against people in the source.
has a lead.
I mean, as long
Yeah,
as
if
long
you have
as
barb
long
assassin,
as
you can win.
as long as they're only boosting the other 2 people, that's cringe. But I'm not gonna be as upset about it.
Well,
I mean-
they could make a reason that their team quit and they want to finish, so
That's what happened, yeah.
they're just helping them finish, not trying to
That's exactly what happened.
faster. No wonder they're gonna try and do it ASAP. You guys are behind. You're only ahead of Zealot by 4 million. You might want to get going. It has nothing to do with the whole thing.
Zealot, Zealot's not in that group, but yeah.
That one Imagine if they brought him in. That would be.
I don't think it matters either. There's still
What do you mean?
3 Amazon slots, and we have 2, and that's 1.
Yeah, but he would get first. He would be Sean.
Yeah, whatever.
What do you mean whatever? You want to beat him. You want to get first.
Okay.
I am hungry for first place
Well, then why are we sitting in town for 3 minutes every map?
because I'm stash locked. There we go.
But yeah, if you guys have a slot, I'll help. I don't mind helping.
I got a bunch of stuff I can drop off.
That works too if you want some currency, but it's up to you.
I've been holding random shit for shards for you to sell too.
Mm-hmm.
If we did end up with a slot, then
We
we
don't
have a
have a
barbarian. Well, that can change at the cost of a goal. Then we can save our scarabs and we can just have Ted carry us, because that's the state of the game.
I would say that the only downside is that I have to go to Florida on Friday. So
On Friday, yeah, but
we would be done before then.
yeah,
I'm telling you,
yes.
Ted, the EXP is they got 6% in their best map at 98.
that's pretty insane.
Mega insane. The map takes 20 minutes.
How much is it?
6% at 98. Yeah.
Let's figure it out.
I have to work tomorrow and Thursday and Friday.
I have tomorrow.
I took off work.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with somebody on Thursday after work, but yeah, anytime I'm on, you know when I'm on. But in the meantime, I wouldn't be discouraged. I would start running maps. I would, the floor is lava.
We are running, but like
Yeah.
We're fucking drenched in lava. What do you mean, man? That's the story of us. We're fucking full of lava over here. We spend every 3 maps we've spent a map in town.
Just shining to it too.
That EXP's fucking retarded though.
It is.
Actually. I've never seen anything like that broken. You guys realize we didn't kill like anything, right?
Yeah.
The problem is it's too high chance of death for us right now too. Because we're so bad at killing it, we run such a high chance of dying that like a death is like really fucking bad. Yeah. And then the worst part was I lived in all the dungeons and then died in the plague. I'm fucking pissed.
At least you're able to get your body back.
No. It was only like -1.5. It's not too bad, I guess.
Happened to the other druid.
He went to bed.
Yeah, he had to get off. My idea, if Sky's down for it, is if we have a slot tomorrow, is to see what Ted can do. If we have a barbarian.
I mean, do you know their build? You understand their build and all that too?
Yeah, yes.
I understand what happens, yeah.
Okay.
They have a summon druid for tanks, a necromancer with amplified damage, a barbarian with max battle command and battle cry and grimward.
Grimward's the brilliant.
And then they have the Blade Fury assassin that just stands back and one-shots everything.
It's kind of funny because this is what we did during literally the league start. Is I set up the barbarian that way to have max totem, and then we had a necromancer who was doing desecrate in order to have them even at bosses. So we were able to do Bale at like level 60, like Hell Bale, like level 60.
Yep.
And I had a pattern on, I think. I didn't have Lawbringer.
He said your assassin wants 10k AR.
My attack rating is 11k already.
Yep, you're good. It's 10k AR without conviction.
Yeah, I only have a guy that has Might Aura, and maybe that also is counting the fire enchant on him because he's got IK, but
It will a little bit.
But I think he's still there.
I mean, if you joined our group, you would then have conviction, so you have plenty of it. But yeah, the 10k AR without conviction.
Yeah.
And,
I would say the only thing I don't have particularly is I wish I had more Deadly Strike. The claw I rolled didn't roll 2 sockets. Otherwise I would have put 2 low runes in there.
In group play, they run 2-handers.
Yeah, that's surprising to me. Maybe it's because the 2-handers have so much damage on them, but my 1-hander is like a 2-hander right now.
Nice. And then yeah, you just put ED in every slot you can.
Yeah.
I mean the like, I mean, I don't know if this is the like 100% right, but the 2 people that like really need the dungeon boost, it's kind of like me and Sky.
What? That's mega wrong. You guys have a guaranteed top 3. It's paladins.
Yeah, but like the
Top
paladin,
3, man. It's top
the
2.
paladin from Jork is running, right? Like already in dungeons.
I mean, yeah.
It's already bricked.
I don't agree with that, but
there's more chances he dies in there too.
Yeah, and that makes the XP back in 2 minutes.
We kill the fucker.
We're saying.
Yeah, boss.
There's no world where it's more important to get the guys that have a guaranteed aura than the druid and the paladins that don't. That's just weird.
I'm not saying you're not important.
No, I'm just saying I'm saying the order of importance. You guys are going to get an aura. What's the difference between 2, 1, and 3? Nothing.
Feels like a smaller difference than getting one and not. I agree.
Yeah,
with you.
that's what I'm saying. Like
that's true. It's
The
just
aura, it resets every season, no? It's
It
not
does.
like
Yeah.
throughout the season.
I think
So,
it
like,
goes
it's
with you
only a
non-ladder.
seasonal thing. It's not really that great. You could just do a boss and get 99, and you will get the aura in your character.
Oh, what,
Yep.
what do we put on lottery?
Well, here's the problem. I want the aura on a different character, and the 99 aura doesn't transfer, but the top 3 does. That's like the only reason I give a fuck. Is I wanted to play a sword.
On my character. An older set, throw that on too. Go try to get the top boss kill. Let's go.
I wanted to play a sword. And I could transfer the paladin one to sword. Play the sword. I wouldn't even be worried right now. It would honestly be free low.
Are we sure that Hint's not making any swords?
They might be.
I don't think they are. Like I said, I'm pretty sure from what I heard, they're just hard-rolling assassins.
So the only thing I ask you to do to make it easier for me is just give me a list of the items I gotta grab so that we can do that, so I can test the damage with that.
well, I mean, I'm actually wondering if your current claw is actually just fine.
I'm doing 15 to 20k DPS on my Blade Fury, so I'm guessing it is because I can do T3s and one-shot everything, but.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is all about getting support. Like, the
Yeah.
ward is really OP.
Yeah, that's 300% more damage or something crazy, and...
Theirs was 800%.
Well, there you go. Well, whenever you guys want to do that, you let me know. We'll juice it up. And I want to hit 99 this season, but I don't care when.
Well, Ted. All you have to do is find a barbarian and a summon druid and grab like whoever else to AFK with auras. We aren't even joking with you. Their paladins and like whatever else AFK.
Mm-hmm.
Like paladin with max holy no went for that AFK.
The funny part was all their paladins were still wearing cloud crack and offensive auras because they were just there to AFK with fanaticism, might, and conviction, stuff like that.
Makes sense.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's
Open them up.
literally
Open
what
them
they
up.
were doing.
I don't know how he's gonna fix it.
You remove the fact that it gets 100% damage from enhanced damage and go back to where it got 1/8 and it was still a good build.
Mm-hmm.
Like that shit was... I already played that build previous seasons at 1/8 effectiveness of enhanced damage. Now it's full. Huh?
Is it using Blade Sentinel or is it using Blade Fury?
Blade
Fury.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, two-handers being even where it is now, which is 3/4 effectiveness, is ridiculous.
Yeah, but the thing is, you get 3/4 of the effectiveness of the two-handed weapon, but you still get 100% effectiveness of off-weapon ED. So Grim Ward, any ED jewels you have, etc., are 100% effective.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take the long way around.
Whoops. I keep getting arc TPs and just going into them.
Well, shoot me a PM if you want to drop off gear and stuff like that towards the end of the night. I know you guys are still playing and stuff. I'll go hang out in the casual channel.
For sure.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello.
What's that
So-
war scepter on the ground there?
What's that?
Me?
No, it's garbage.
That's a war scepter on the ground for me.
It's garbage.
Yeah, it's mine.
So apparently...
You're looking at Griswolds, and you're saying you're my friend.
Oh my god. Griswold says apps doesn't sell for anything. And I think the Corona, the helmet's like required level 63 or something. But so apparently Blade Fury is so strong that it gets 100% of the enhanced damage capabilities of stuff. So Agent, you know how we went ahead and basically did all that crazy shit where we basically got everything done within 4 hours? One of the reasons why we were able to do that is because my Blade Fury with your Grim Ward plus Fanaticism made the effectiveness of my Blade Fury something crazy. Like I was doing 12-13k DPS with like a fucking pattern weapon. With a 12 to 15 DPS weapon. Well, when you include two-handers that only have 3/4 of the DPS, specifically Grandfather. So basically, the Hymn Guild put Grandfather weapons on their assassins, and then went into dungeons and basically destroyed those dungeons with 2 paladins that were AFK and the 3 assassins that carried the whole team. Basically, the assassins destroyed the dungeon. They didn't do anything else but basically auto-attack and destroy the dungeon. Or shoot shurikens. Now,
Makes sense. Now
it-
we understand why how they did it.
not only was it so fast that they did it that way, but now they're actually going to make another group and do it again, which is unheard of. They're actually going to make a 6-assassin group and do it all over again with 6 assassins, 1 paladin, and 1 barbarian. So they basically said, well, you know what? We beat them, but what happens if we lap them? And they're gonna try to lap everybody.
Well, they have the gear already, or they're gonna try to do it without using any.
No, you can't. You're not allowed to swap. So they're gonna do it all over again without the gear. They're just gonna buy it. It's cheap. The gear is cheap.
Why are you not allowed to swap?
You're not supposed to swap. If you do something insane like that, you're supposedly not allowed to swap gear or anything like that. You get in trouble for it. You get banned.
I think yeah. For any of the like the aura things, I want people just. Oh, I killed Lucian. Here, take all my gear. You can do the exact same thing I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a huge issue.
Okay, Griswold's on. Talking about the Griswold set.
What part is that? I don't remember if I have that or not. He gave me Griswold pieces.
Oh.
So yeah, so because they found this all out, obviously they're like, well, Ted, do you wanna, do that? Now they used a 2-hander, but my 1-hander is better than any 2-hander that they're doing right now. Like my 1-hander is better than a grandfather in their two.
Well,
There it is now.
yeah.
932 damage.
What?
Just found a Hellslayer. That's the OG axe of vanilla Diablo.
The OG.
Yeah, the grandfather is 260 to 514. And then it's cut by 75%. So mine is 389 to 510. So, yeah, I would do more damage. I don't know, max damage based on character level. Sounds like drama. I almost sold the Milbregas.
So the assassin thing that you're talking about, that was a competitor guild?
Yeah, the Him Guild. HIIM.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with hymns.
Yeah.
The balding medication?
Oh, they sell many different types of tonics.
Yeah, they have a little blue pill too. I actually applied to work for them. They have a plant kind of near us.
I slammed that Milbregas. Minus 10 enemy cold resistance.
Why'd you slam it?
You can use your cold aura. There you go. See? Look at how nice I am. That'll carry you all the way through, I'm sure.
I gotta switch to Holy Freeze now.
Yeah, well. What is your game name?
Curious how it vibrates with potential.
UNP1 password 1. You remember it. Look at you.
A mysterious altar with potential. Is that the XP?
No, that's the catalyst shards that you can slug a map
okay.
with to guarantee an event.
Okay, okay.
What is this two-hander you're using? How'd you find a Twitch throw and a Tarnhelm? You're the luckiest human, and a Chanseys. You're the luckiest human being alive. I think I might have an angelic ring if you want it.
I was granted. I was granted them. I need an angelic ring actually. I have the
Yeah, the Ami.
amulet. Yeah, I have the amulet in here somewhere.
You're wearing it.
Oh, am I wearing it? Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Thank you.
What build are you doing?
I'm just like playing a random Zeal build.
Oh,
right now.
okay.
Well,
Here, hold on, here, take this. That belt might help you. It'll be less annoying.
Everyone is given. I found one. I found one, and everyone's given me one.
It cannot be frozen.
I know it's CVF, but it doesn't mean I want only one potion.
Well, you gotta get good. You only need one potion. That's it. You're down to 4 potions only.
Sounds like beggars being choosers over here.
Yeah.
No, I have to remember his name. Serge gave me a bunch of stuff. I got the Tarnhelm from Agent. Tarnhelm from Agent was fucking crazy, dude. Max 50, and I think it's a 47 roll.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
I hear that guy only has the best stuff. He's a fancy bitch.
He's definitely a bitch. Wait, what? How have you been, Agent?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Kids
Where do you live again?
Central Illinois.
I was gonna. All right. I was kind of close, but not really with my Cincinnati guess.
I've been
I'm
to
the one from
Cincinnati
Cincinnati.
many times.
I went to Chicago for the first time last year. That was great. I
That's
really
cool.
liked it. I don't know, and the bean and
Around.
ate good food. I enjoyed deep dish pizza. Can confirm it's not pizza, but it tastes good.
What is it, like a pie?
It's a pie.
Did you have any tavern pizza then too?
No, I don't know what tavern pizza is.
It's like this super thin cracker crust.
Yes.
Oh, like like we call it a grandma's pizza in New York, but yeah, like a super thin crust. But you're saying like a cracker, crazy.
Oh, almost a cracker crust. Yeah.
What'd you call me?
Your full name.
You heard.
Just kidding.
You heard enough.
I've never been to New York City. I've been to like Rochester, New York.
Okay, that's pretty up there.
I've been to Lake Placid, New York.
Also pretty. New York is huge, also.
It is huge.
Like, it takes like 6 hours to drive across it.
That's why you just get the corner. Yeah, but like now this is good enough.
No, that's nice. Have you ever been to Niagara?
Yes, that was we did a little. My
And
wife's
Boston's
brother.
Boston and Buffalo's fun too. If you did the American
Did
side.
Buffalo? Yeah. My wife's brother did the Ironman in Lake Placid with his wife, so we went up there and then did a road trip.
What's the Ironman?
You run a marathon. You
Oh,
swim 2
the
miles.
marathon.
Like 126. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
Are you selling an Istrun or String of Ears? No, I'm not. Kool-Aid, I'm sorry. I am sorry, my friend. I am not.
Yeah, I've been. life's been kind of crazy for me, I guess. I lost my job in December. They let me leave at the start of January, which was nice of them. I started working at the job I had before I was down here, but like I moved an hour south and I was already commuting like 40 minutes north. So when I moved an hour south, my commute became like an hour and 45 minutes, and I was like, I can't do that anymore. I'm sorry, like I have to leave. And I got a new job, worked there for 3 years, which was the one that laid me off. So when I knew I was leaving, I kind of got a call at the same time that was like, hey, we had a bunch of staff quit and nobody knows how to do anything. Can you come here and train everybody? I said, okay, yeah, sure. I'm unemployed, so sounds good. Just pay me for it.
For $100 million.
Commuting 2 hours to work every day saps the fucking life out of you. Holy shit. 12-hour days, basically.
I drive 10 to 11 hours a day, every day.
You're a trucker?
Pretty much. Car hauler. I drive like a Ram 3500.
Oh, okay. I've seen those on the road once in a while.
Yeah, with a 3-car trailer.
Well, I got up at 5:20 in the morning, my alarm, and got to work. Left the house at 5:45, got to work at 7:30, worked a full day till 4, and then drove home 2 hours. So I was out of the house from 5:45 to 6 o'clock, and got paid for an 8-hour day. And it's just, I was a supervisor, so like I often worked overtime. So, and I did some like doubles and stuff like that. It was like, just insane. It's an insane amount of being out of the house for me, at least.
Oh yeah.
For a job that doesn't usually call for that.
I leave home on Monday, come back usually on Tuesday night, sometimes Wednesday night, and then the next morning I leave again.
Would you like to sell an IST? It's not that simple, my friend.
Do you do full, like, all continental US there?
No, not really. We're based in Cincinnati, Ohio, and
Probably get
we
like
go to,
20
like,
World
St.
Sun shards
Louis,
for an
we go
IST,
to
but like
Chicago, we go to like Grand Rapids and Detroit, and downtown.
you gotta farm cows, my friend. Identify charms.
But I just started my new job.
Don't slam anything.
It's right around the corner from home. So no more of that.
Sell it instead. Make some scrap.
Heck yeah.
Sir Rune.
Sir. Yes, sir.
I haven't found any. I found any high runes.
That's nice. Do we count Vex? Is Vex a high rune?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, then I found 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I found 0 high runes. My highest rune I found was Gull. Gull is not counted as a high rune.
I found a Row.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Also killed at least 10x the amount of things that you just killed.
I couldn't even hit things. It didn't even matter.
Yeah, we melted them so fast that it didn't matter at all.
But Ted, you were like frying the campaign too, right? With that build?
Oh yeah, I was erasing the campaign. I was erasing the campaign solo. You don't understand. I made a 6-hour video that I posted on YouTube, linked to the guide that I had as to what to do after 6 hours, and rune words and everything that I used. But yeah, I did.
I saw you doing practice runs. I don't know if it was like obvious to you how to do it in practice runs or not.
No, it felt very easy. I auto attacked until level 6, then made myself a pattern claw eventually with an elite base, or not elite, exceptional base. But like from Acts 1 through 4 or 1 through 5, all I did was you literally use a claw with 2 chip gems in it.
That's what I did with the scepter.
Yeah.
Melee in this game is just great for an early game. Act 1 disappears.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to sell my spiderweb sash for 14 warstone shards and an ist.
I'll give you 25 Worldstone shards right now. What are you giving? No, I don't have an ist.
Wow, not bad.
Wait, what are they giving you for an ist?
14 warstone shards and ist for my Iraq.
That's not bad. It's like almost 30. But yeah.
I would say if people are looking to buy, for 50, then half makes sense for F.
Yeah. And I mean, they could always repair it. They just use the Zod recipe.
Yeah.
Easy.
Mind meld. Get out of my head.
Just spend 3.5 to repair it. No big deal.
The Slightest Fire streamers say, surely. Like, surely this won't go bad. Enough that, like, they all have, like, the, Nightbot automatically copies what they say if you say surely. Surely I won't draw a shitty hand 4 times in a row.
Who goes there?
Ashira.
Well, if he's talking, I can't hear him, so.
He was. Who goes there?
No.
That's what we got. Why? Because you muted him?
No.
I can't believe you muted him.
Unbelievable, Ted.
What a dick.
Ash, you hear him talking shit about you?
Ash isn't on here. I'm like looking. No, he's not on here.
Someone said something that sounded exactly like him then.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the Discord join and leave sound.
I mean, it could have been Ash joining in and leaving. I don't know. I know they're doing maps right now. I know they're very discouraged.
Why? Because the other team is being cucks about abusing a mechanic to win?
Yeah, I mean, it makes a difference because if they carry a barb and a paladin, it fucks with the barbarian and the paladin top 3.
Oh yeah.
Because there are other people, there are other racers that exist. Like they're doing it the normal way.
Yeah.
So now it's even more important for them to clear before some of the other teams do, and there are 1 or 2 other teams right now that are ahead of them by like 4 or 5 million. And they were very bravado about about telling me how annoyed they were about the waiting between maps. So it's not very morally not a morally high environment right now over there.
Only game I've ever raced on is EverQuest, and like the EverQuest progression servers, I was in like the competitive team for it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's sweat. The term poop socking originates in EverQuest.
Oh my god.
Which, if you've never heard before, is like the South Park, "Mom, bathroom," that's what that's a joke about.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, basically they used to text everybody, but now we just use Discord. But you get a text whenever the raid boss spawns in the world, and you gotta log in. If you don't log in, you don't get shit. Like if you're not there, you don't qualify for drops. You don't get DKP. It was fine when I was working from home. That was pretty sweet because I was pretty much at my computer all the time. But
Mm-hmm.
there's a whole nother level of nerd to theorycraft to that degree.
I smell nerds.
I mean, I think our group's downfall was probably just trying to make their own characters instead of trying to do something like what that other team did. Like, did they make like a cohesive comp that maps well?
No.
Yeah, like.
I mean, our team beat them to hell.
Well, yeah, but
actually, our team was probably ahead of them in levels too. We were number 2.
No, I mean, team 1, like our team when we all started, beat them in levels, and we're actually right behind the him group and all the other groups. Like, I have a screenshot of me being 5th place in the assassin leader board.
Yeah,
which like, I mean,
at like level 85. Like, we were cruising.
Yeah, I was number 2 barbarian.
To toot Big's horn, Big is one of the best sorceresses I've ever seen in my life. That man has like map packs in his brain.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, that just makes the leveling process so easy every time you're in his group.
He's playing assassin.
Oh, is he playing assassin this time? Oh, who is your TV Sork?
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Adios.
See ya.
Our source was
Epic.
Yeah.
Oh, Epic was really good too.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Was it Epic actually? I was just.
I think so.
Using the adjective Epic, but it might have been Epic.
I haven't seen him on since that though.
It's fun to do the first night race. I usually fall off after as well. I just, it's tough.
Yeah, 100%. All right, guys, I'm gonna wind down at least the stream because I've been like grinding the stream grind for like last 4 days. So I'm gonna turn off the stream. I'm gonna hang around for a little bit. I'm gonna turn off the stream. Have fun, guys. Thanks, Kool-Aid, for hanging out. Thank you for everybody that's hanging out. Thank you for everybody who stopped in. Appreciate you. But I am sleepy and exhausted.